You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say.
All the Mongol folk.
Hello! Hey guys. Also, yes, he does sit weird.
Because like, if he's sitting on the floor, I think it's fitting for him to be like sitting crisscross applesauce. I think that's how he vibes.
Yeah.
Closed in if possible. Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoa, somebody's howling outside of my door.
Oh, whoa.
You doing okay?
Yikers. Uh-oh, stinky.
No!
Hey, Drek. It has been a while, hasn't it? We haven't been able to do Strahd in a little bit. We're missing one person, sadly, because of midterms. Because midterms really freaking suck. They really do.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Drak,
the next time we play Among Us, I am going to kill you first. Sorry, I had to get that out of the way. I really did.
She did nothing to you, and this is how you treat her. Okay. I'm gonna fucking target you. That's how I feel. Like, being the crewmate.
I'm gonna target you.
Being a crewmate is just so frightening now. It's just.
Dude, I got killed first like 5 times.
Like in the map where we have the cafeteria, I'm just like, I'll just stay here. They can't kill me here. They're not ballsy enough to kill me in the middle of the
They're not ballsy enough.
Oh, it's Madison who literally killed someone in the middle of like 5 people.
Dude, every time I killed you while you were doing trash, no one found your body, and then I just killed someone else in O2, and then I caused a reactor meltdown. It was easy to get that double kill, but I never won.
God, you never won.
It is really easy to get a double kill.
It'd be funny because I'd be going up to O2 and there'd be nothing, but then like you guys had asked me where I was going. I'm like, I'm going up to O2. You're lying, and I'm like, no, I'm not.
Dude,
and you're like, kill him, even though I wasn't.
Michelle literally watched me kill somebody, and I was like, no, that's bullshit. Everybody believed me.
Yeah, I was like, and then Ethan out of all people just was like, no, fuck you. And I was like, Ethan!
And then Ethan threw on you can't watch that from that which she's wrong. And I was
Look,
like, yeah,
look, the
yeah,
one
you
time
can,
the
so
one
why
time
are
I
you
needed
lying?
him to not trust you, he did trust you, and you voted me out, and I died, and I almost won that round. I almost won.
It proved me being right, and it's just like, yep, yeah, you have to have faith in me. You have to have faith in me, man. Like no one ever has
Oh my
faith in me.
gosh. It's because you're so good at lying in that game. It's so weird.
I don't. It's just,
Judas may be a snake, but you have the harder one. My gosh.
Wow.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. It's Among Us. Everybody, calm down.
oh my god! The more you talk about it, the more I want to play. But I want to get down and dirty with some creepies. Some creepies. Are we
Come
playing a
through
little short
colors.
this time? Since we're missing a player, or what's the
Mhm.
plan?
And there's like a huge fight. I don't want you guys to like die.
Are we going to that fight
So,
right now? Because I don't know.
If
what
you,
to do.
it just depends what you do in Velaki.
Oh.
Are we going
I
to
don't know. You could
subtly
vibe
convince?
for like, I don't know, 3 hours if you wanted to. I don't know.
I mean, I
Are
know
we-
what my initial plan was as soon as we came back. I remember this surprisingly after like 3 weeks.
Have we not played for like 3 weeks?
Yep.
I thought it was 2.
What?
Pretty sure it's 2. She says 3. I'm pretty sure it's 2.
What?
It was only 2 weeks.
It was
thought
2
we
weeks.
only missed
It was
1
2
week.
weeks.
It was 2 weeks.
Yeah. Hey DM.
Oh,
Speaking of which, you want to do
wow.
a recap?
Yeah. I'm gonna bust it open. Hold on.
There you
Oh
go.
my god, my
Bust it
music.
open.
Oh my god. Everything. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go through all of Jensen's octave requests.
Don't mind the Rickroll and the
all
Pink
the
Season.
My Little Pony.
I always have
yeah. Don't mind all the Sans Megalovania. That was the one you suggested, and I'm like, I got you,
yeah.
and I played it anyways.
I wanted to like Rickroll you, but not Rickroll you, and then it didn't
Uh-huh.
work because I was into the channel.
And then I unironically played it, and I'm like, I got you. I Rickrolled myself with a Megalovania. All right.
All right.
Megalovania.
The Megalovania. Do 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 do. Oh,
I have to unmute my octave. Come here, buddy.
me too. I muted him too.
Oh god, this is bullshit.
Hey,
We should
Brings
make
back
a
the
list of
mood.
this so that anyone
it's that
who
psychological
has the...
association,
Yeah.
Oh, heard that.
bro. Let me bust up one too real quick.
Psychological association.
So last time, we picked up from the Wizard's Tower after Jensen had to do a injured Finn for like voice for like
For 3
4
sessions.
Yeah. And we set off to rally the people of Barovia. Dude.
Is anyone going to help me at all?
And Rictavio group, which is now Joseph. That's old shit. Rictavio's old shit. It's Joseph. Emil.
He
and
went
Tej
through
stay
a
down.
rebranding.
Yeah,
He really-
he's from the scandal.
Yeah, he just murdered the biological father to his son. It's sort of a big scandal, but
He didn't do it. Baby snapped his neck.
well, he covered up for his son. But
Bro, and his mom told him to do it. If anything, Joseph was like the most remote from that situation.
Damn.
So
Damn,
yeah.
Mom.
he knew he had to get
Fucking-
as
your
far
mom's
away
metal.
from that PR.
Yeah, she is. Kill your fucking father. Do it. Me. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, and like Joseph's like, you want to go to Vaki or Kresk? Party was like, Kresk. So we went to Kresk, see what was going on, see how the abbot's been doing, the people there, and what's going on. We haven't checked in a while since last time we got drop kicked here. So then they went and explored the Abbey along with Sonia, which is Connor's sister.
Can I address the elephant in the room?
Yeah.
Big B fooled a planetar into thinking that he
Yeah.
was Strahd.
I mean, that's pretty hot though. Like,
That is
my
pretty
height.
pog. But you got too greedy, and he
I know,
recognized,
right?
and
He's
then
like,
turned
"It's
into an
strong."
actual planetar from a frail old man.
Yeah. 180.
See, like, remember this first session where the Flesh Bride was introduced, and you were all like, "I'm gonna kill him," and I was like, "Oh, uh-oh."
Yeah, I'm glad we skipped out on that plan. Like big time.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then we went to see how the Abbey was doing with Sonia and Connor. We saw Otto and Zifric, gatekeepers, chained to their posts, and we thought that Connor was gonna pop a cap in Otto's ass because Zifric was like, "Kill him and I'll give you information." But he's actually just chained to a tree, and they fooled Zifric into thinking that he was dead. Then we continued onward, and then long story short, we promised a bunch of soup to the Mongol folk that were there, and then they cannibalized the abbot and all of his flesh golem and stuff.
We pointed
So,
at the
yeah.
abbot and said soup.
Yeah, and they were like, "Fucking blood is soup if you look at it hard enough." And then the Flesh Bride, made from the various parts of NPCs that are important to the party, went on the run. She just yeeted out of there, dude. Yeah, and we will come back to the party sitting in
With our army of soup.
Yeah. The Mongol folk have calmed down. They're currently just munching, they're snacking, they're vibing. In various degrees of sanity.
No.
Me.
The air is cold, there's a light,
Oh yeah, we were gonna
So
chase
there's-
down the one lady running.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say was my plan whenever we got back in.
yeah,
Forgot about her.
Yeah.
I was gonna literally just misty step in
Yeah.
the direction she went.
Where'd you go? Do you try to follow her tracks to the store or anything?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Let the son of Strahd go by himself. So smart after all the stuff that happened.
I can take someone with me.
After all the stuff that has happened.
You know,
I can take
so-
someone with me through the dimension door.
There's an army of people right here that I think we need to just make sure that they're
Oh wait,
all
yeah,
good.
wait, I need to get a fuck ton of
I mean, honestly, if you use Dimension Door, you would immediately catch up because she wasn't
Yeah.
more than 500 feet. Like
I
you,
was gonna
you
Dimension
could literally
Door
just
to
be
her.
like not so fast and JoJo step in front of them with like someone big and scary.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, hey, either Bigby or Finn, you wanna go with me? Through this door? Willingly, otherwise I
Door?
can't take you.
Really? Otherwise I can't take you. Small.
How many?
Bigby needs
We have
Bigby needs to rally the troops he has gathered
Yeah.
There's like
with his bell.
I'm not
That
sure,
should be
actually.
enough. There's gonna be there's about to be a fuck ton of Mongol folk all over the place. Everybody beware.
That's fine. The more, the better.
Dude, I keep pulling them. They're still here.
Wow. Yeah. Oh my God. There's a lot
Wow.
of them.
Okay.
We got a lot.
There's like some
Holy
over
shit!
here.
No,
Thanks.
yeah.
Okay. That is a
Yeah,
lot.
we got a- Oh my God! There's so common.
Draco, come put your token there.
Okay, that's all.
Oh my God.
We got ourselves an army.
Alrighty, where do you go? Which
The
direction do you
lady,
go
the
in?
lady
Oh,
was like here, wasn't she?
Whoa!
So huge.
Whoa! Your
Yeah,
token's
she
right
was-
over there.
she
Hold on,
was-
let me.
Ah!
Wait,
Monster
guys, your token's
run.
already on the map.
They're already on the board.
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't
There's
see
there's
mine.
babies now. I deleted
Okay.
your baby. Let me change the music real quick.
Draco, what do you do?
He's got to catch her, but going by myself really isn't a good idea.
Do you yell at someone?
Yeah. You're like, oh god, I haven't done this voice in 2 weeks. I don't know. Shit, I don't remember.
It was like a Russian accent without the R rolling. That's what I did.
It's German, you Kremlin.
I know. I never did it well.
Okay. Little German shorts. We're ready.
Little German short.
Little German shorts.
So I'm going to go catch up after the bride so that she does not get scooped up by any random naysayers or goers. I also don't think she should be seen by the public. Does anybody want to go?
Then we'll run over. Sure.
We will be right back.
Connor will say something intelligent, and Sonia will disagree, as siblings do. Please continue.
I'm gonna dimension door in the direction she went.
Cool.
Nice. We just JoJo appear right in front of her. You know, play the Jorno theme.
Dimension door is like 500 feet, right?
Yeah, but you don't have to go the full.
Okay.
She was only like at max 2 turns away from us.
Alrighty. Does it like bring you to the person?
No, you have to see them. It's a point you have to.
Well, if you say 500 feet in one direction, then it'll take you 500 feet in one direction. You don't necessarily have to see it, but you can maths it out.
What is Soot doing? What are you doing, Soot?
Where's Soot? What?
What? Wait.
Oh, Soot, why are you just out there?
What is he doing?
Can we... Is he really King? Oh my gosh, can we just send King in?
I mean, he's right there if he sees her.
Huh?
He can't do anything about her, but he'll be like,
He did see her freaking run out of this door and then run into the forest.
We knew the direction she went in.
Yeah, and I mean, she was still kind of visible at the edge of the map. It's not like she...
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
'cause she
kind
ran.
of, you guys, from her foots, like because it's still snowy and everything, from her footfalls in the snow, you can tell that she went like, oh fuck, that's not good, hold on. She didn't go through the wall. She went like that way.
Keep it
Okay.
really fast. Oh my gosh.
I think we had like
Okay.
2 or 3 turns.
Well, I mean, you could just...
Yeah, in the time that like the mongrel folk cannibalized the abbot and everything, she made herself off the map, and then she just kept running.
You could just dimension door like 60 feet that way, and we just pop in front of her.
All of these
Oh
little
my
squares
gosh.
are 10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet? I mean, it still would work even if you're doubling this.
I mean,
Oh
yeah,
no, it's 5 feet.
we'll dimension door. I guess like towards over the area the best is. Wait, hold on. Do I have? Hang on.
Okay, wait,
don't
hold on.
get-
Let me see. So 1 square is like 2 feet on this map, right? 1.7.
Every-
so we're
every
gonna
square
say
is 5
2.
I do have, and because of my earrings I have, I can do this. You know what I'm gonna do before I do that?
Whoa, tell me, sis. Lay it on me.
Bop.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh,
You can tell that she's located
okay.
deeper in the forest. Not very deep because she couldn't get very far, but into the forest.
I'm gonna go.
You can sense the direction, and then you just go.
Yep.
And if it's within 1,000 feet, so you know specifically like.
I know
ooh,
specifically
ooh.
where she is.
And then you're just gonna dimension. Oh my gosh, that's such a
Yep.
solid plan.
I'm gonna do that. And be like, she got pretty far, but not far enough. Grab Finn and just. Whoop.
Yeah, you fucking in the middle of this forest. How do you dimension them?
His dimension door, 100%. Oh my god.
We're gonna appear.
Is
Oh my god.
instead of the usual
Okay.
arcane coloring, is gonna be like a stone archway that goes up from the ground and has a deep red portal in it.
Ooh, damn. You
walk there.
step through your deep red portal, shimmering. More adjectives. I'm tired. You step through it. The cold snow kind of brushing up against your cheeks and everything, and you're set before you is a deep, thick forest filled with spruce trees. Before you, lays like a startled flesh golem bride, Valiska, stumbled onto the ground due to just pure fright of your appearance and everything. You're with Finn and just kind of stares up at you both wide-eyed, laying in the snow, kind of stumbled over.
Hello.
There's stairs.
It's kind of funny because these are the two boys that really dislike this thing the most.
Yep.
She immediately gets up and she tries to start running again.
Finn, you want to grab her?
Finn will sprint forward and attempt to grab her.
I'd say
Strong
that you
boy.
probably grab her relatively with ease.
Nice.
She's pretty vulnerable. So you grab her, kind of disgusting her flesh on your fingers. But you have her now, and she tries to desperately get away, but she probably make a strength check.
Strength check? Athletics or strength?
Athletics. She has to use. She doesn't have this, so she's just gonna use strength. Wait. Oof. Wait. Oof.
Oof.
I have to edit something
Oof.
real quick.
Oof.
Okay, cool. Never mind. She is stuck.
Nah. He's
Yep,
strong.
No, she's in your fingers, trying desperately to claw at your fingers to get away, but it's to no avail.
All right, let's head back then. I can't do it again, so we walk.
Yeah, you do. You charge through the
Finn
snow.
Finn takes the rope to tie her so that we can just so he doesn't have to carry the parts of his friend.
Just drag her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you drag her through the snow? There's a couple of like 1 or 2 feet of snow that you kind of have to move through.
Yeah.
Slightly snowing, cold, see your own breath, misty, windy, cold. But you eventually go back to the. I don't know if you pass by like the tree where Otto's at. You can go say hi to Otto if you want.
To my knowledge, Otto's dead.
Oh damn!
Finn will lead him by Otto and say, "Hello, Otto."
Oh god, now I gotta do the Otto voice. Hi! Soup!
Oh. Do we have... I don't think...
We use soup?
Hold on. Do I
Draco
have...
didn't know about
Yeah, no, I
about Otto being
didn't.
alive.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, do you have your bowl?
To my knowledge, he has his bowl. He brings up his bowl.
Do I have this? I do. Okay, cool. I've got the perfect combo. I'm gonna cast, create water, fill his bowl up, and then press make it taste like soup.
Dude, it's fucking great. He immediately slurps that shit up. Like that one video that I showed you guys about that guy drinking an entire cup of coffee, just opening his mouth down the hat.
I mean, the thing about create water is if he finishes it real fast, he can just keep fill, press to fill.
Dude, he will fucking get any soup that you give him, he will drink.
I'll give him a few bowls worth because he deserves it. He's been sitting in the cold.
Yeah, and
was
after he
warm.
just like fucking he goes around in circles a couple times. He like paused.
I believe he's tied up.
Yeah, he can't. He like goes around the tree enough so that like he almost runs out of rope and he like chokes himself and he has to go back around.
Well, there you go.
He's like, "Thank you. More soup. Soup. Soon.
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 Yeah.
I see her. I see. I wait. I wait.
Oh, look at Finn. Alright. Keep walking.
Draco, why do you look surprised? Dang it, I'm falling into the other one. Draco, why do you look surprised?
I heard the stutter. Who are you? Why are you so pale? I thought Connor had killed him.
You know, Connor's not all that bad.
No, I don't think that he is bad, but you know, I do think that he has the capability of causing an end to a means. And if killing him would have got us information, and that was the only way, I don't think he would feel too bad.
But you're missing the point. He didn't kill him, and we still got the information. So I think you need to give his word a little more credit.
Finn, he has held a gun to my body in a threatening way more than once. he gets what he gets. He's gonna keep walking.
Draco, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Which part? About seeing him?
About seeing your father.
Ugh. I was processing it myself, and I, didn't exactly know how everyone would feel about it. And I didn't want anybody to assume, oh, that's your dad, so therefore you are an enemy.
Then why did you not get rid of the rock earlier?
The rock, I feel differently about than the situation. I think that could have been used to contact anyone, not just him. But I'm
Draco,
not sure.
Connor does what he does because he's scared for all of us. And he doesn't want us to die. He may have held a gun, but it's because he's scared for the rest of us.
Well,
He's a bit kinder than I am, but I'm also scared. So I'd put a little more, I don't know, trust and stock into his words. And Finn's gonna keep walking forward.
He'll follow. Gotta go back to the mongrels.
Eventually, Vlushka becomes less resistant, less hopeful of escaping, and she eventually just devolves, just walking, staring at the ground, empty. So you guys eventually come back to the gates of the Mongol folk. Zephyr's just sitting there, watching you guys just come in, because you guys just teleported out, so gotta come in through that way. I don't know, unless you want to scale the wall, it's kind of difficult. You guys just come in, and she kind of watches you pass by, and through the snow you can see a path, the familiar path to the entrance of the abbey. You guys return to the party with a flesh bride.
We have received the package.
Is she just like writhing in the rope kind of thing?
No, she's just sitting there.
She's just like derpy sitting as we pulled her through the snow.
No, she's in despair.
Oh. I mean, that just makes it sad.
No. It's kind of unnerving because all of the flesh golems that you've really encountered thus far don't really seem to have any able to emit sentience or emotion. But she's kind of different in the way that she has at least some human quality to her, and that just makes it even more disgusting.
I'm not entirely sure what we should do with her.
Bigby, what do you think we should do?
With the corpse bride? He's been busy handling the mongrel folk and trying to get them all. Because I pressed the so I could easily get some like swamp water and like just keep giving them their fills and.
They fucking love it.
I mean, you have a well right there.
Yeah. Just get a. I mean, there were mongrel folk in there. I don't know if there's actual water in there.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. So I'm sure I could find water.
You got snow outside.
Soup flavored snow.
Exactly. That's smart. That's exactly what I would do. Just giving me handfuls of soup flavored snow. Like a line, like wait in line. You gotta wait. I'll teach them a little of that. I don't know how much control. I mean, the last charisma roll I did for them was pretty high, but I can re-roll since it's been like 7 sessions.
I'd say they're pretty persuaded by the fact that you have soup. A lot of them do a bit more of their minds, so they continue, ironically, eating the flesh of the flesh golem. But you can get, like, a couple of them will definitely be like, soup.
Yeah,
soup,
I'll
soup,
give
soup,
them
soup.
their filling of soup, and I tell them to hash down.
They're strangely like children in the way that they're so eager.
Oh yeah, I would have been. Is there while they were gone on their little gathering of the the corpse bride. Is there a portrait of Strahd in here? I mean, he was like a follower of Strahd.
There seems to be no obvious portrait of Strahd in here.
Oh.
Probably because it was an abbey before the abbot got here for the Saint of Markovia, who was against Strahd. So the abbey didn't do much renovating to put Strahd's visage up anywhere.
Mm-hmm. I feel like turning into Strahd and being like, this man is made of soup. With their one brain cell, they'd be like, oh yeah, let me get it now. You know?
Let's just bolt.
Yeah.
So what? Jack asked a really important question. What flavor of soup is it?
Yeah.
I would probably something with
Soup flavor?
creamy mushroom. Soup flavor. Warm, hearty, creamy mushroom soup. Because I like mushrooms. Yeah, and that sounds like something Gordon Ramsay would make. So something fancy.
Yeah.
With a little bit of spice at the end. Yeah, I would drink it.
That's great.
Yeah, that's the kind of soup.
They're literally used to just drinking flavored water with some potatoes.
Oh no, I'm sure Joseph made some decent. I don't know. Maybe made some okay food at some point, right?
Joseph can cook. He's not like a himbo.
So yeah, I'll just
Look, Joseph is smart, just like Connor. All right.
Wow.
No, we're not. That is a rabbit hole of a theory I'm not willing to go down. But yeah, we're gonna get some good flavored snow.
Nice.
But that's what I would have been doing. But you asked me about the bride. Well, I mean, you two don't necessarily, have a liking to her.
I have a liking to parts of her.
I mean, more like.
I think it's an abomination.
Then, maybe we should put her to rest.
My worry is that she has become her own sentient being.
That's not my problem. She's an oh my God.
Amalgamation.
Thank you. That word of body parts of family members and friends of the people in this town. I don't think it's doing them any justice or respect to have them parade around like this, especially not as something that's supposed to be the bride for, the bitch,
I know very well that she has parts of people in her, trust me.
No, I know.
However,
you and Finn would know the best.
However, I would like to see if she has any information.
Yeah.
Baby, you've encountered the fact that she cannot speak words.
Oh, she can't talk? Oh, okay.
No. She the few moments that you were talking during the fight, she was using mostly her hands, like trying to be like, this is a bell with my hands. Like,
And if we had
No,
Lucia,
right.
she could
She
just
has
detect thoughts.
Intelligence, if she can do that, is the thing. She just can't talk.
If only we had Lucia, because she has the detect thoughts.
I mean, Finn, you had some experience with her. Didn't you talk to her in her head or something? Or she talked to you, actually.
That was the parts of her that are my friend.
So wouldn't you, out of everyone else, want to, get rid of that? Because who knows how many other parts in there are very, very well aware. How many souls are tied to this one creature?
At that, you see the light sword flick on. Yeah. Yes, I would.
Yeah. And you put my hand on his back. You know how to finish them off quickly, right? They taught you that. Didn't they?
Yeah. And you see it glow even brighter.
Like, I'm gonna crouch in front of the corpse ride. Listen. You're probably not having too much fun. You always seem a little scared. You're probably not gonna do any better in Strahd's arms, so we're just gonna do you a favor, okay? I don't know if there's a person inside there with the, person. I don't even know your name, if you have one.
she kind of looks up to you and she's sad. It looks like if she had tear ducts, she wished she could cry, but she can't. She only looks up at you, sort of beseeching your eyes. You see that there's a desperate want to need to survive, to be free. She only looks at Finn's sword and it lights up, and she only startles and tries to somehow scrape away from her shackles. She probably tied up something, but she's hopeless.
You don't have to make this as bad as it seems. It really isn't as bad as it seems. In fact, for you, it might nothing. It'll just be gone. I mean, some say this is the easiest way out, and you look like someone who needs that kind of. No one deserves to be the way you are. You know. I mean, isn't her skin rotting and stuff? Isn't it gross?
It's leathery.
Yeah, so it's not normal skin even.
Dead
Like, I
person.
don't. Yeah.
She tries to scrape at the ground and try to escape as much as he could, but her fingers bleed at her failed attempts. Her
I'm gonna lean down in front of her. Be like, hold on, Finn.
she doesn't stop cowering away from you as you approach her.
Like, listen, I'm not the one who's going to hurt you. I saw you help, Bigby with the bell thing. And my assumption is that being brought to life, that you have a mentality and a conscience of your own. I mean, you must, seeing as you're crawling away.
She looks at you. She kind of relaxes a little bit, seeing that now you're not like Finn. Not the fact that Finn is wrong, but she wants to survive.
I mean, see, look, he's gonna look at the others. The fact that she, recognizes danger.
Okay.
And as much as I
An
hate
ant
what she's
can
made of,
recognize danger.
I don't think to this extent.
Have you ever tried stomping near an ant colony? Do you know how they run? It's just survival. At this point, I don't know if there's anything but the need to survive. That's bare minimum of being alive.
He's gonna look at her again, be like, is there, anything similar to that situation of the bell that you can share with us? Because we don't want you ending up in Strahd's arms, though I don't really think he's interested.
What are you asking? Like, just similar, like, information of, like, the bell?
He's wanting to see if she has enough of a conscience similar to that of a person to make things like, abstract thought. Or
she points to the chicken coops with her bleeding fingers.
Don't kill her for 2 seconds. He's gonna do over to the chicken coop.
You see, the chicken coop is actually another chained up Mongol folk trying to nurse abominations to health.
Oh, gonna poke his head and be like, "Hello."
The Mongol folk seems to be so devolved into insanity. He's pre-verbal. This is she chained to the chicken coop. The Mongol folk kind of hisses and possessively puts her body onto the abomination she has given birth to.
Oh, that's fucking sad.
Oof.
And be like, gonna think about it. I don't know if you understand me, but I'm not here to hurt you. We just dealt with the big guy. The abbot. I don't know if he was making you do this.
You can see that, like, she's processing her words.
He's gonna.
What did you say exactly? Sorry.
He said, I don't know if you can understand me, but we've just taken care of the abbot. I don't know if he was the one making you do this.
She looks to the forest. Kind of in a desperate, just wishing to be not here. Just somewhere. Just to be.
Does the baby? It's a baby, right?
Are we talking to the babies or
No. I was talking to the main.
Mhm.
But what do the babies look like?
Horrifying.
Mm.
They're an amalgamation of different animals, things that don't make sense. It looks like with some of the horrible deformities they have, they won't live long. Some of them might.
Let's see, what can I do for them? Do I have this yet? I think I do. I don't know how much it'll help, though. Yeah, I have mass cure wounds. Not cure wounds, healing word.
Mm-hmm.
Let me read it. What is that? Oh, it's a 3rd level. Yeah, that's fine. I have multiple. There's up to 6 creatures. How many of them are there?
There's like a litter.
Boy. I'm gonna... Would it, make you feel better if I could help them feel better?
She kind of, the mongrel folk narrows her eyes at you, kind of just pushes her children, baby things, horrifying monstrosities closer to her, kind of not trusting you. The fact that she's been chained up to this chicken coop for so long, it seems to be even just eating through her wrists and her legs where she's chained.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna kneel down and be like, yeah, I will help them in a way, and I don't even have to touch them. All right?
Kind of stares at you.
And with those words, I'll mass healing word 6 of them.
Oh.
Not her yet.
As you heal the children, the healing effect takes place, and at first there's a great rile of pain as the healing tries to heal over some of the deformities, some of the long-term starvation that has happened there, and there seems to be some progress, but overall it's just pain.
I'm watching.
It seems to be sort of an ironical fate of they've been born like this and there is no salvation to what they are, even though they didn't choose to be born into this anyway.
Mm-hmm. I'll think about it. Yeah. Do you want to be let go?
She like tugs on her arm so that you can see the chain and everything.
1 second. He's gonna poke his head out. There's another one of those people in here. And a lot of babies.
A lot of babies and a lot.
Yeah.
Another mongrel folk.
Yeah, she looks like she's the caregiver.
Babies?
Yeah. Finn, I don't know if you would want to see it. Like,
Yeah.
She like
people-
gags a little.
Yeah, just stay back for a moment, kid, and I'll walk over, take a look inside. It's just
What you
all
see is
baby-
monstrosities.
Jesus Christ. Can this one talk?
Mm-mm. Well, she hasn't. But she seems to understand, at least a little bit.
Well, maybe you can't even look over at the babies for long.
I think she
Uh,
just wants to be let go.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't see why not. I don't see why, but if you want to, yeah, I guess it's better than having her tied up. I don't know what harm would come from just having her, like, untied.
Yeah, I mean, she'll run away, but so.
Yeah. I mean, the only issue I could see is maybe Strahd gets a whiff of mongrel folk running around, you know? And if he knows about the operation going here, then he'd probably get a little suspicious of the abbot and how he's doing. And, you know very much well that he is not, he's very dead. and that would possibly give him enough like of a heads up to kind of get ready, which would kind of ruin what we're trying to do here.
Aren't we already going to give him whiff of that though with our army of them?
No, not if we are not obvious about them and keep them here with Sonia. Like looking at the door. How would you like to be a queen for a day?
I have a feeling that this is not about me being a queen.
Oh, you get to be queen of soup, my dear.
Oh God.
A whole army at your command. Because we need to go places still, and we can't have them running or following us.
I guess I can do that.
Do you know how to cook?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Make them some soup, and
Great.
they'll just make them food. They'll probably eat dirt with some salt on it. Honestly, they're
Yeah.
that hungry. Yeah, so you don't have to cook well. Just give them something, and I'm sure they'll oblige. Oh my God. Yeah.
I will do this. Just don't leave me here forever, okay?
Okay, perfect. So now we got someone here. Look, I'll walk in. I'll just. Is she roped, chained? What is it?
She's
It's,
chained.
Are they
It's a tiny chicken coop.
Is it a? Oh man, it's a tiny chicken coop. Those are small. I'm a big man.
Mhm.
Wait a second. Okay. You can go let her loose if you want. By the way, Draco. I would go in there, but I'm not sure if I could quite fit.
You are far too big.
Babies and all that. Yeah, just
He's gonna
deal with it.
He's gonna walk over. Sorry, just the thought of big man trying to get into the chicken coop.
Yeah, he was gonna try, and then he realized that a 6 foot, like almost 6 man, should not be in there.
Pat him on the head. as he
They're
walks
very small chickens.
Woo!
By the way, the
Wait,
flesh
bit.
golem that we're deciding on, how familiar is she? Like, how familiar does she look? How closely resembling?
She doesn't look awfully resembling that you're staring in the face of your dead friend, but it just like there are certain features that can remind you of Cherish.
So it is familiar then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If I don't know if that would work.
You just try, the good old snapping it off with the knife or something. The classics.
Yeah, my -1 strength.
Better try, right?
Yeah, you're right. I'll try with my dagger at first.
There are rusty chains.
Ow. Try real hard. Trying to separate one of the links.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to make like a roll for it?
Make an athletics check. Sorry,
Uh,
I thought I said something, and then I didn't.
Oh god. I'm gonna guide myself. Cleric. Bing.
You strike at it, but unfortunately, wait, is that like a 12?
Yeah, it's a 12.
Okay. So you get like some of the way part 3 through the metal. There is some resistance upon. Let me describe the monk. She's got a dog-like snout, human-like features on her face, and her body is majority more like horse-like,
Oh.
and her bottom feet are lizard-like webbed.
Ew. Yep, he's just not looking too close.
You it'll take you a little bit while, but you can succinctly, I don't even know, I think that's what I was meant to say, work through the chains so that she is free.
Would it, I don't know if this would help me, this is what I was gonna do. Would it help at all to cast, this is gonna be a weird one. If I used Sacred Flame, would they melt?
I don't think that's a good idea.
It's like holy magic, not actual
On the
fire
chain, not on
magic.
her.
There's still like a presence of fire.
That's true.
Mhm.
Then
If
he's
I
just-
fireball the chain, will it come off?
You'll hit me.
Yeah, a lot of things will definitely be gone.
Roast your
Just try
boyfriend.
breaking it again.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep trying to break it.
Alright. I'd say just, like, after a while, it's, like, a little bit of a time sink, but you can definitely make it so that she is free and break the chains.
So what we'll do is be like, ta-da!
After she is free, like, the links are broken, she will sort of... Though it's like a chicken coop, her body is kind of... It kind of suggests that she kind of grew up here for a large portion of her life, because her body is kind of shaped to accommodate how small the chicken coop is.
Ooh.
That's bad.
So she kind of just licks her wounds around where the links were and just kind of sits back down and lays next to her children.
No, that's really... Alright. Okay, he's gonna walk back out. Has to stretch his back, because I'm sure that still wasn't comfortable.
Did you handle the... you know...
She's
Is it
free.
open? Okay. It's not looking in there anymore. Yep. Alright, start walking away.
Yeah, gonna walk back over to Miss Flesh Golem.
Now you... What are we doing with her?
Like, well, I wanted to say thank you for pointing that out. I think.
Pointing what out? Oh, you're not talking to me, you're talking to her.
Yeah, no. Pat him on the head.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
The stuff I saw in there didn't know.
Did that disturb you?
Just a little. I don't like babies. Much less, a bunch of babies in a weird little thing for feathered things. Yeah, it's weird.
Feathered things, chickens. We'll talk about this later. He'll look down at Flesh Golem and be like, she's free now, if that makes you feel any better.
She would be happier for the fact that she's still facing death.
I mean, not from me.
She looks over to Finn.
Finn, can you at least, like, turn the sword away?
He dims the sword.
Thank you.
You can tell that she's getting frostbite now, and it's like her legs are seizing up. Her fingers are starting to not work as well anymore. Her lips are frozen blue.
I just wish there was a way we could actually talk to her.
I mean, there might not be much in there, honestly.
I
You could just
could...
be wasting your time. I mean, if she can't write, she might be able to. She can dance, but I don't know how much Strahd cares about dancing, or writing and reading. More so, I think his bride needs to look good.
I think I'm aware enough of myself that I'm having trouble doing anything that would cause her harm because of parts of who she is.
Personally, and I'm just speaking personally, if I saw my mom's face on there, or my mom's arm, or anything, she'd be dead the moment I saw her.
Let me try one more thing, and if it doesn't work, he's gonna cast a message, because that's in your head.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know if this is a waste of time, but I know you cannot talk, so maybe, if there's something in there, I mean, you are able to point them out and help us not die with the bell. So maybe.
So you're asking for other instances she can help out with?
No, he's just waiting to see if she can respond to his message.
Oh, okay. Well, the fact that she can't really talk, her messages are conveyed in more of like images and feelings rather than thoughts, internal monologue. So you do get a feeling of just a being cold, and then salvation being so close yet so far, being condemned, being forgotten, enslaved.
I mean, yeah, she literally just wants to be let go.
Well, I'll leave it up to you and the kid, okay? She doesn't have anything of mine. It's up to you whether or not you want her running around with the parts that are from your sisters and your friends, so.
He'll look at Finn.
Finn seeing that this decision seems to be pointed at him, apparently. Draco, you should have said something. Okay,
He's looking for his opinion.
I still sort of think that it might be for the best for her.
You're probably right anyway. He's gonna stand up. Alright.
Is that the is that the go ahead for? Is that?
I mean, he's not happy about it, but he understands.
You probably want to bring her inside because these the folk out here might take advantage. You know, just saying. I mean, look, I point to. I'll point to the area with all the probably a good little snow missing. They eat a lot, so.
Do you like? Because where is she tied up as? Like
She's
just around the wrist?
Tied.
Or?
She's tied around her arms, around her waist, and she's been yanked over here. That's what's been going on.
You know, she, as you yank her around, she helplessly follows. Her legs don't very much well anymore in the frostbite. Only just Solo, helpless, drag him along like dead weight. Where are you bringing her?
Kill her inside that place that we were in.
In this place?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so sad.
I'm going to delete the abbot because he's no longer in there, and I will reveal the area. Yeah. In the hearth, it's a little bit warmer in here. She looks up at the halls that were once familiar to her, now to final resting place. She only looks at you helplessly, trying to see some sort of empathy before her final words. Or lack of.
I look quite empathetic. I feel bad for her.
Yeah, Big B has a lot of, like, oh, I'm really fucking sorry this is going on, kind of thing. He seems sad for her.
Well,
Do
there's
you
a
have
lot of
any,
anger.
Yeah. Do you think she has any, like, items that she has? You have a room or anything? Do you have a spot you're comfortable in, or are you okay here?
She just looks at you.
What, are you telling me you didn't have a room? You know, nothing? Items?
Shakes her head.
Absolutely. Well, I'll reach in my pocket or my bag and I'll pull something out. I bought this thing a long time ago and never did anything with it. It's the music box that I bought so long ago. And I'll make it twist the little thing. And I'll set it down in front of her. Like, there you go. That's my gift to you. Happy birthday. That is yours.
Oh. She seems like hypnotized by it, like she's never seen anything like it before.
Oh yeah, as it's playing, I'll lean down. Do it when she's distracted.
So, this is not something Finn is good at doing. Let's be real here. Well, he's good at it, but mentally.
Emotionally, though. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah.
Is this gonna fuck him up? Hold on. Hold on.
So, he's going to raise the blade as he mentally feels the anger over the abbot.
Before he
Finn looks
brings it
at
down,
this.
I hope
Hold
he-
on.
Oh God. Okay. I'm worried for him. I'm sorry.
The blade brightens. And he looks at it. This familiar construct of parts from his friend. What does it look like?
The cherishes parts?
What does What does her expressions convey?
Velishka is in a state of bliss, of witnessing such a beautiful thing set in front of her that it just has wrapped all of her attention. Something that she's never experienced before. Only the sad, hollow walls of this abbey being imprisoned her, never even having some of her own possessions, never truly being given her own name, her own words. She sits and she looks at this flame that sparks so much hope in her, and just knowing that in her, she's never going to be leaving her here. Never. The closest thing she had to freedom was outside in the spruce trees, in the harsh winters that have sapped her energy and her strength and her legs and her fingers.
Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward. And he rears back. His lips tremble. His teeth grit. Don't be a coward. And he looks down. He slumps down. The blade is pointed at the ground now. He just drops the sun sword. All of the light fading from it. And he walks away.
And the final stroke at the music box, she looks at the evidence around her and cowers to herself a little.
I look at Drake though. Do you want her alive?
Yeah.
Yeah? I'll look at her. Hey, you looking at me? Well, I'm making eye contact now. We're talking.
She makes eye contact with you.
Okay. My name's Bigby. What is the color palette of the little musical box again? It was like, I know I had wolves and stuff on it, but I don't really
Oh
remember.
yeah, the wolves getting chased by, or the children getting chased by the wolves.
Yeah.
Probably black, dark gray, and like
Okay.
a little bit of white for the moon.
I'm crouching in front of her. Your name is Noir. Do you understand?
Oh, she nods. She nods.
This is your home. Do you understand? This is your home. Your home. This belongs to you. And you need to help take care of it. Do you understand?
She nods.
No one will hurt you here. And we are going to go out and make sure that nothing is going to happen anymore. We will do our best. I can't promise you. But this is a place that you need to take care of now. Because no one is going to stop you from doing that. All right?
She nods.
Okay. This is your table. These are your chairs. This is your item. And I'll push over the music box closer. And all I ask is for you to allow me to have the mongrel folk here for a little longer. Is that okay with you?
She nods. And especially when you sort of push the music box over to her, she kind of grasps it very carefully with her fingers and puts it close to her, just still awing it. Though it is a sick joke of a music box, she still holds it very close to her.
In here. Don't keep wearing that. You're gonna fucking freeze. And I'm just gonna take out, because I know I have a spare thing of clothes. They're not the best. They're cleaner than what I have, but you probably change out of that dress. There you go. That way you don't have to keep wearing that thing around. Probably isn't comfortable.
She looks at you and she's immensely grateful. And it's like, if she had tear ducts, she would cry.
And I'll very gently pat her on the shoulder if she allows me to.
No, of course.
Yeah. Life is hard, but you don't have to make it hard. Sometimes you just have to keep pushing forward. So you're pretty brave for that, at least. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I was in your situation, I would have ran like hell too. But I'll stand up. Yeah, that's all I can do. Thank you again. And he'll give her a little bit of a smile.
She gives you a smile that's full of hope for survival. Somebody who's given her uncharacteristically empathy and have given her a second chance.
Oh. And I'll look at Drake and I'll be like, I think this place is handled with her and Sonya kind of watching over and the mongrel folk kind of finishing eating and just settling down. I think it'll be okay here for us to be able to continue off.
Yeah, you go ahead and head out to Finn. I just want to do one more thing. It'll take me like 2 seconds.
Okay. And I'll walk out because the boy ran out after, not being okay. How hidden is he? Because I see him in that little corner. But... Where is he? Where's the poor boy? Can I see him if I look around? Oh, you did. I don't know if you jumped into something or like.
No. What's your passive perception, Bigby?
16.
Okay, screw you guys. You with your 16 passive perception.
Make a perception check, because you are actively looking for it.
Man, everyone in Olean has like really crap passive perception, and then like everyone here.
What do you mean? Whisper's passive perception's a 17.
Mine's a 16.
You are the only one. Wait, what?
Rook's
Oh,
is a
then I
16.
just have absolute crap. Dude, Judas has 11.
Oh, me too, buddy. I have something fucking. I have a
High five.
9. Yeah, I have a 9, and so I don't know what that equates to for my passive.
You're real flighty.
So, what?
You're real flighty.
I'm real flighty. Okay, so let's see. Perception, but may I use my nose to sniff him out? I am familiar with him.
Okay, yeah, you can.
That's funny.
Yeah, you'll be able to find him. He's a werewolf. He smell good.
You know Finn's scent. You guys are literally blood brothers now.
Mm-hmm. So I'll slowly start walking. What am I looking at?
So, Finn, coat and all, sits in the corner with his arms around his knees while he's hiding away. His face is red as he sniffles, and he looks down, sad and frustrated.
No. I'm gonna walk over to him and crouch next to him, put an arm around his shoulder. Oh, Jesus, the music is
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's good. You did well, kid.
I was a coward.
Is it really a coward to have feelings and empathy for someone? I mean, it's not like she was that giant angel monstrosity thing we fought earlier that you got a few good smacks on.
She's not my friend, but that's all I see. I couldn't.
I'll rub his back. No. Like I said, it doesn't make you a coward, Finn. It really doesn't. It shows you have a lot of heart, and here it's really important. You gave her that, but by making the choice you did, it gave her a chance at a life. And she may not be able to express it yet, as best she can, but she could learn, and I think there's hope for you. You gave someone who has known nothing but misery and being restrained and being controlled and being used a chance at something they've never gotten the opportunity to, which is freedom. I don't know. You, by doing what you did, made me realize that sometimes maybe it's not always the easy way out that's the best way,
Finn's bottom lip trembles a little bit, but he leans into Bigby.
I'll pull him into a hug and it's okay. You've been through a lot, and I shouldn't have put that responsibility on you.
I missed them. I missed them all.
I know. You, out of all people, don't deserve to have anything taken away from you, and that's all you've been getting when you're here. Everything keeps getting robbed from you. You don't deserve that, and I mean, no one does. Some things just can't. They're not in our hands. That doesn't mean it's your fault or anything. It's just things we can't control. Other parties who decide to take what's not theirs, and what was taken here were lives of precious people to us. And that's where we're here, right? We're trying to make things better. We're trying to get some semblance of control and bring some normality to this place.
We've just led to deaths. Not only them, but
No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, look, what you just did here, that didn't lead to death. Your choice here saved the life, gave her a chance. You made that choice. You decided whether or not she lived or died, and you chose to let her live. You helped her start a new chapter in her life. And that means a lot, from being able to do that. And I know it was a hard choice, and you know, it makes it, oh, I don't like that.
That was
I
scary.
don't like
I am in danger.
God, I failed. I failed so many times. And he's gonna sink his head into his knees. And he lets loose a cry out of pain.
Yeah, I'll hold on to him, much like you would with a kid, like a child, you know, just assuring, just this place isn't any. It's not a place for you. No one like you. Fuck. I'm sorry. Listen. I don't think there's anything I can tell you that will just clear how you feel. But maybe I can help alleviate some of that. You're, first off, you're not alone. We're all in this together. I've said this many times, but the moment we stepped in here, we were tied to each other in a way that no other group probably has. People usually come in here alone and don't leave. But guess what? We're gonna leave. And everything, it might not go back to what it used to be, but things will get better. And you can't let yourself get down like that. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. And I know you wish you could change things. And I know you wish you had time. And I know that you would have, for every single occurrence that has happened here, I know you would have given up your life to change things. But it doesn't work that way. And that's just life. But we don't always have to sit there and feel bad and let that guilt sit on our shoulders. Let me take some of that. All the bad things that happened. Let me get some of that responsibility. You don't have to. You don't have to carry this on you. Jesus, it's not right. I'll turn him. I know he's like looking down, but I'll turn him and hold his face and make him look at me. Do you understand that? It's not your fault. It's not. You have to let me take some of this off of you. You're not alone here. We're all together. Do you understand? Is that a nat one? I don't know what you're rolling on and it scares me.
It also scares me. I don't even know.
Big B. No. This isn't the first time I failed. You remember the tower? When we were there first? Because of my cowardice. You're right.
My friends. They were there to fight. I don't really know people who faced Strahd and lived. He's gonna bury his head back into his knees.
Well, you're gonna help us change that, right?
Don't know if I can.
But you can. You think I would have put my... But you know how serious making a pact with one another is. You know that that's nothing easy. An exchange of, I guess, bits of soul, I would call it. A binding that, unlike any other, very unique, and there's a lot that goes into it. You think I would have accepted that if I didn't have any faith in you? If I didn't think you could make a difference here? When we get that sword of light, we gave it to you because we trusted you the most. You were the one that we see most capable of having such an important item that is gonna help us make this place better. Get rid of him, make him pay for everything he's taken that doesn't belong to him. You want it all to stop, don't you? You know, that's one of the best ways to maybe how would I say, honor your friends? It's not about honor, I know, but I know if it was me, I'd appreciate it if someone finished the job. And I think that's something you have to do. If you said you don't know any people who faced Strahd and survived. Well, you can change that, because we're going in not long from now. How about we make it at least 4 or 5 people that have gone in and that that have survived? How about that? Including yourself. How about you make those numbers go up? We can make sure he doesn't hurt anyone else. Not like he's hurt you and your friends and Draco and Draco's family.
Bigby, I want you to roll me a persuasion check at advantage.
You can tell Jensen's been DMing.
Okay. I'm not a fucking cleric. I can't. Persuasion at advantage. Come on, Bigby. 19?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
As Finn is curled up against this wall, knees tucked in with Bigby next to him, head buried in his knees, he'll lean into the hug.
He'll give him a tight squeeze. A very protective hold. I have faith.
The sniffling starts to stop.
Yay.
Oh.
Finn. And I'll say this very quietly to him. Finn, you're one of the bravest people I know, if not the bravest. Do you understand that? And I'll just hold him. And Bigby's just gonna sit there with him.
Oh. Meanwhile, in the whatever is happening with Draco and the flesh skull,
I mean, it's nowhere near
Noir,
as
now
emotional.
recently named. Wow.
All Draco was gonna do was heal her for the frostbite.
Yeah.
He's like, I feel like I'm missing something really important. I was expecting the emotional talk to go down.
Oh yeah, but my heart's broken in 100 pieces. You think you have some like mass cure wounds or some shit for me?
I
Sweet.
have mass cure wounds next level.
Ew. It's coming soon. Hey.
So I'm gonna
Hey.
cure wounds her.
Oh. How do you cure wounds?
He's going to look at her for a moment. Reach his hand out to see if she lets him get it close.
Mm-hmm. She does.
He's gonna think about it. And you said that part of her face was his sister's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the face. Oh, it's so sad. I mean, no wonder he didn't want to kill her. Jeez.
Ooh.
He's gonna reach his hand and set it on the cheek of the half that's his sister's face.
Aww.
He's gonna cure wounds holding it there.
Oh, as you do, you sort of see the blue tint on her lips, the blood on her fingertips, where she was crawling to try and get away to salvation to do something. You seem to seal up. The legs start to work better. Is she still tied up?
I think she was, but I'll use my my dagger to.
Yeah.
I'll probably just untie it so we can keep the rope.
Mhm. You untie her, and she's kind of got a little bit of rope burn around just everywhere, trying to get away. But with the cure wounds, it seems to heal those up. And she looks at you like she wished she could hug you, but she understands what she is, so she doesn't try to.
Resonate enough that's what she wants to do.
Yeah.
He'll give her a hug.
Aww. She just leans against you for a minute and eventually releases.
Well,
Just a smile on her face of hope.
He'll smile back at her and be like, well, I'm going to go make sure that my friends haven't got into any crazy trouble. I have one request for you.
She nods.
How to say it? There are bits of you that are quite important to me, though you're your own person. All I ask that is, as long as you carry those around, have some honor for her.
She nods, and she fully respects and understands.
He'll give her a friendly pat on the cheek. And he'll stand up.
She'll also stand up and start actually, like, taking the bits and pieces of just probably, like, just shit that it just has accumulated on the table. Start to move it around in a way that finally she can be able to do.
Whatever.
She throws she like out of spite, she like bends a spoon and she gives a little smile to herself.
She's cute. Does she get hungry?
I don't think she does, but she has been forced to eat by the abbot just to practice like etiquette for like dinner and such like that if she was ever to have dinner with Strahd.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make her eat anything. He's gonna be like, He'll walk over one last time, set a dagger on the table, and be like, just in case somebody, tries to be a jerk.
She nods, though she's very hesitant to grab it because it's something that she's so not used to. Being able to defend herself like that.
He gives her a thumbs up.
She gives you also a thumbs up, though, trying to carefully grasp it and like set it down somewhere.
Don't hurt yourself. He's gonna walk out of the room. Do. I mean, I'm sure I can see them too. My passive
You
perception's
don't
a
also
13.
have very high passive perception.
He's like,
You look over at this depressing scene.
oh, no, see, there's no smiles over here. Hello, boys. Don't mean to interrupt your cuddle pile.
No smiles over here. Do you have a joke or anything to lighten up the mood? I'm sure Finn wouldn't mind one, right?
What's
Something
a good
good.
joke? Oh boy, you ever been put on the spot to tell a joke and then every funny semblance you've ever had leaves?
Oh no, I'm always funny. So. So I don't know what you mean.
He picked up the sun sword hilt, by the way. That Finn had dropped, because he left it, didn't he?
He dropped it.
He just dropped it.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it on his little side belt thing. Pull it off. Hold it out to Finn.
I mean,
know.
Finn still has his head buried in his knees.
I'll wait on giving it back. I know you're upset, and you feel like you probably did something wrong in not killing her, but I want you to know that I appreciate it. And she does too.
Yeah, why don't you tell her what's going on? I actually didn't tell him about it.
Oh, she now owns this house. And everything in it is hers. He gave her a music box, as you saw, that she really likes. I cured her frostbite, so she's pretty happy about that.
Her name's Noir too.
Oh yeah,
I should have mentioned that.
her name is Noir now, so she is her own person.
I forgot to give her a last name, but she can pick that one on her own. So
Yeah.
she has some choice. But yeah, you Noir is in there, and she has freedom now. She can do whatever she wants. She was nice enough to actually let me keep these soup lads in here for a little bit longer until we can figure them what we want to do with them.
So Sonia, you've got some help.
Oh, great. Yay.
It's better than no help. Oh, you'll be alright.
Yeah, I hope.
Yeah, I hope. Yeah, and I'll start pulling Finn up a little. I can't.
You know
lay in
what,
the snow all the time.
You know, you guys had your hug pile, but I believe that we are quite well known for our group hugs.
Yeah, it's always nice, isn't it? I never had a three-way hug before, or at least not as often as we hug now. So.
This is a sad place. You need hugs. Come here.
Yeah, bring it in, Sunshine Boy, and I'll start pulling Finn in. I know he's still facing the knees, but he doesn't get a choice here. Pull him up out of the snow and into probably in the middle of the giant man and the small vampire. 10.
I don't know what this is for, but you sure are rolling bad on it.
Here, I'm gonna roll. For,
Joins in.
What would I roll for how good the hug is, Mia? What would I
How good
roll?
it is?
Yeah, persuasion. Would that
Performance,
like,
persuasion.
Oh, bro, I'll do a performance for a hug.
I'll do a performance for a hug too.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
I'm-
let's roll performance.
23.
There we
Straight
go.
roll 23. Just by the way, keep that in mind.
So when
It's
you
okay.
pull them
It's
up,
okay. He's just Bigby's so great at it that he knows how to guide you. He knows how to guide you
Yeah.
to a lot of things.
you pull them up. Haha, you pulled you pulled him up. His face was still facing the ground, hair covering it so you can't see his expression. And you pull him into the center of this hug. And with a 10, Draco, you're 9, and that 23 on performance. Finn's arms reach around to join you.
I'll give him that hair ruffle that like big brothers or dads give to like the younger siblings, you know? Like a messy, like, there you go. You got this. Look at you. He gives the best hugs, doesn't he? I'll look over at Draco and nod, you know?
Nods.
Just for shoots and how good is the hug back? It's not bad.
That's a nice medium in between, you know? He's getting smothered, so, you know.
It's just because Draco rolled a 9 because he's stuck between muscle and muscle.
He really is. Are we gonna add an athletics as like 5 minutes into this hug?
Okay. We're not moving. This hug is an hour.
16 on how tight and how much strength I put into that hug.
Oh boy. Let's see.
Hey.
Finn is still the strongest in this hug.
I think this is definitely what we all needed, right?
I'm being
As
crushed.
long as we, I'll squeeze him a little extra. I think as long as we have each other, we can probably go through this. No, not probably. We will go through this one.
Nuts.
I bet Connor would kill us if he pulled him into the middle of this.
But we could try.
That's true. I know Finn likes Connor, and I don't mind Connor either. He may bully me, but I think he has a soft spot. You know.
He points
Oh
guns
god,
at me.
if I roll as bad,
Finn is,
he's had a track record of avoiding every single hug. Finn's gonna be so
Finn
mad
is
at
still
me.
looking down, and you hear, let's get him.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Ethan. This is beyond my control.
You're like, do you want to race to him and surprise him,
Oh my god.
or do you want to sneak up? Which one do you want? Your pick, champ.
He is going to rage.
Excited rage.
And we are going to sprint at him, all of us, as Finn starts taking steps forward, turning into a run.
Aww.
I will follow right after with the.
Whoever make an athletics check at an advantage to pummel the.
Do we all need to
Finn will
Connor.
make a separate one because he already has advantage from being raged.
Alright.
Okay, so I'll roll. Do you want me to roll for both of us?
How hard do you clobber?
How hard do I clobber him? He is
You
tackled.
fucking, okay, he was like in the middle of doing some shit, checking out Bucket. Oh yeah, he was repairing Bucket. After like he's made some progress on Bucket, so that he is now not. He's now operable. He's now much better. And he kind of looks up and he just sees like all of you and fucking Finn just poof into the snow. Just kid, get off. Just give me a heads up beforehand at least. And
Hope
you
you
just
really-
pummel him into the snow.
Does everyone plop on
yeah.
as well?
I need to break over to throw yourself onto Connor.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do an
We're all
athletics.
laying on him.
Do we
I
all
mean, I rolled for us. If you help me, it's a 17.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Especially if he got pulled.
Yeah. Helping me with your body weight, just lunge at him. Ourselves on top of Connor. Connie!
Oh, he's like,
If
"Oh,
Connor
no,
is
don't do
making
that."
an athletics check, he has disadvantage to try and get out of this.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
think? I bet. Well, yeah. I guess he would probably try, but with that nat 20 at 28, that's really
Mhm.
good.
I mean, especially with disadvantage, yeah, no.
And if you take all our weight, and he's on top.
He's
of it,
pretty. He's succumbed. I'm not even gonna. All of you.
He has no choice right
Yeah,
now.
He's a smart
That's a
man. He
nat
knows
20
when
right
his fish is
there.
cooked.
that's a friendship nat 20. That was nice.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
because I know Finn wouldn't have wanted anyone to feel left out, so everyone gets fucking. What's that word?
Glomped.
Glomp.
Bamboozled. Bamboozled.
Yeah, we bamboozled him real good.
That's what he needed.
Party needed this. It's been nothing but tragedy and depression and soup of the not good kind. Yeah, we just need to hug the homie, you know?
Hug the homie.
Hug the homie, my dude.
Mhm. Eventually, I don't know how long you guys are going. So you can lay as long as you want. You'll eventually. Connor will eventually dust the snow off of himself and try to get up.
I'll help him up.
She'll say something clever. Yeah.
Something clever, you know? I'll say
To
something
lighten
clever
the
right back.
mood or something. I don't
We can-
know what he would
We
say.
can imagine Ethan's voice.
Oh yeah, saying something snarky, and then I
Yeah.
go, "Ha, con man," or
He's like, don't
Conway.
tell me
Or
that.
I can
Don't
actually
tell me that."
imagine Ethan going, "It's gonna be okay, kid."
Oh yeah,
yeah,
something
too.
like that. After
Yeah.
yeah. I'll give him. You know,
Ethan,
those,
he's not here, but he's just studying for midterms, and that's close to death too.
he doesn't get
Yeah.
a choice. You know those like football like ass claps that like I don't know why dudes do that, but you know they're like, "Ah, you got him." I'll do that
Yeah.
right to Connor, like, "Ah, you got it." I'll probably get punched, so I'll run away.
I roll for initiative? No, just kidding.
Yep. No, 100%. Roll for
Oh,
initiative.
God. The last time I rolled for an ass clap, the player took damage. Okay.
No. Initiative to see who reacts first to this ass clap.
Oh my god, poor Ethan, I am so
20
sorry.
22, baby.
Wow, we are just like.
That happened last fucking when I rolled for an ass slap. It was a nat 20.
Yep.
No, he's fucking. I'm sorry, Ethan. Connor has become a victim of an ass clapping.
Wow, a lot of the nat 20 rolls have been against Connor this entire.
I don't know how Connor's gonna react, but he's gonna pull out his gun or something and just be like, ah!
He's gonna point his gun.
Oh, God.
And then little do we know he has the safety on. You know, he's gonna point the
Yeah.
gun, but it's not even threatening because he doesn't have the.
Yeah. He takes psychological damage
From that.
from his ego. Just not.
I'm so sorry. Ethan's out here being a good being.
I know
doing
if
hard
Ethan was
work.
here, he'd do anything in his power to make that ass clapping to just not happen.
Oh no, he'd probably shoot me. He probably would.
Like I
Actually,
said,
he probably wouldn't waste
he
a
has,
bullet on me.
he's pointing the gun, but the safety is on. So while it looks threatening at first, he has no intent to shoot you.
Oh,
I think
man.
the only one in danger of actually getting shot is me.
Cause you be acting sus. Are you joking?
Listen, I didn't say he was at fault for it.
Would Draco be white or black? Because he's really pale, but he also has black hair, so I don't know which one.
Probably white, because his hair turns white when he's all
White
ghosty.
sus. White super sus.
White sus. White sus.
He's like, what do you mean? I was doing my tasks.
Self-reported.
My task.
Oh my god, this is a new map, I don't know.
As the imposter, he's just looking for what color would I be?
What color what?
Would Irina be?
Blue? Because she's sour on him.
She's going after the one player that can point him out.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, so you guys dust yourself off. Ethan and Connor have to emotionally recover from having just a fucking royal ass slapping. Bucket's okay. He somehow he mends Bucket some way. I know there's a mechanic for it, so Bucket's okay.
Yeah.
But I do
Coinc-
not know the mechanic off of the top of my head.
Coincidentally, what time of day is it?
I'd say that it's like 3, 4.
Man, we fought early.
Guys came over here as soon as you can. Wizard's Tower isn't far.
If it's 3 or 4, then traveling would probably take time, but at the same time, out of character, we don't want to get into a fight right now. Not without Connor actually being.
We could go to the Wizard's Tower, rest up, and then survey.
I almost want to say we rest up here
Velocity.
just to make sure things don't go awry in literally a night, you know?
Do you mean awry?
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say anything, Mia. Don't be a grammar Nazi.
sorry, everybody. I redact. I take that back.
No.
Please continue.
You're good. I promise you. I butcher words and I butcher idioms like nobody else.
Dude, English is fucking hard. Who
is
made this
hard.
language?
I don't know. You
I
should
want to sue them.
It's worse when you live in the South and everyone's like, that there looks like a bucket full of skeeters, and I'm like, what does that mean?
That done right there is just a bunch of horse shit.
And
I don't
I'm
know
like,
what you're talking about.
I'm like, what do you mean?
If it was a bear, would have bit ya.
yeah, like, just so confused. Oh, like fucking idioms. Southern idioms are just beyond me, honestly.
Weird.
They are very weird.
Ready? What do you guys do?
I know somewhere in town I'd like to visit if somebody wants to accompany me.
I will say, if you guys want to rush your way over to there, like just as the sun is going down.
I think we should rest.
I'm real low.
I'm only down like around 20 or 30 health.
I'm down 2 out of 3 rages, and half of my health, over half of my health is gone.
Same
Yeah.
on the over half of my health.
I don't think I would mind resting here. Is there any way you can check in with our other half of our team? You know,
Yes, I can.
please.
The other half.
Yeah.
The
I
other
got-
half.
You know, my parents.
Oh yeah.
I don't like the way the DM said that. Please check on them. Please check on my parents.
Is he gonna ask? How's he gonna ask?
Yeah,
Rachel?
yeah. He's as we're winding up from the hug and stuff, and that happens. I'll walk up to Draco, and he'd be like, "I know things went well on our end, but could you check on my ma and my pa and just make sure everything's going well over there with them,
Yeah, of course.
and just be subtle. We don't know if anyone could be listening to it, so just let them know everything's good on our end."
Okay. Do you have a particular one you'd like me to? I'm gonna call your mom. I'm not talking to your dad. Thank you very much, Bigby.
Out of character, though, I really want to hear Joseph, but it's okay.
I mean, you could
Just-
convince him if you wanted to.
You're like, I mean, honestly, either or is fine. If it's Ma, just tell her I love her. If it's Pa, tell him he's a dickhead, but I love him too.
Oh, see, now that's tempting to be able to tell him that.
Yeah. And that he has to take care of Ma. But Ma probably has to take care of him, actually.
All
Whichever
right, I'll
one you
call
pick.
Joseph,
Okay.
just to be able to call him a dickhead.
Tell him to tell her that I love her then.
I will.
Thank you.
I'm gonna cast sending to Joseph.
Yeah. Okay. What'd you say?
I've got my fingers up to count. Don't worry, I remember.
Okay. Cool.
Hello. Everything went well here. How are you doing? Please let me know if there is any trouble. Take care of... Oh god, what's your name? Emil. Bigby says you're a dickhead.
Dickhead is one word, so.
That was it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wish this was like a phone call so you could hear the background noise, but you'd probably only be able to.
like you said, I didn't love
Can we,
him. Just
can
you're a
we,
dickhead.
can we, just, could we hear his thoughts, and his thoughts are the background noise?
I would have said you love him, but I was out of words.
That's really funny. Joseph knows. He takes a second to think of a response and he says, love him too. Misses him. We're at the Blue Water Inn right now talking to Danica, trying to figure out the extent of Loki's shit that's happened in the week. Tell baby I miss him. We're doing okay. No worries. And that's the end.
He'll listen. Your dad says he loves you too and he misses you.
Wow, no insult in there? Are you sure you talked to my dad?
He said they are talking to Danica currently to figure out what the status of Valaki is. He said they are doing fine.
That's good. Hopefully with how we helped with the winery, she'll help them out and then help us in turn, you know? Because I know that there's a whole, you know, the Raven people and all of that. Which I'm pretty sure they're in charge of. At least have a big part in.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that's left for us to do is maybe rest up here for a little bit and just to make sure that, you know, things here don't go south, you know, and we can also just kind of get our energy back.
Do you want to sleep in the Abbey? Because we could go to Carla's house down the road.
I wouldn't mind staying here, just for the sakes of making sure he doesn't show up here thinking his friend is still here and things go south, you know? And if we can help any here. We have an entire army here as well, so I can rest easy. That kind of, now that I think about it. But I'm sure Noir would probably give us a room to stay in. We wouldn't have to walk off. You know?
What? Yeah.
How do you feel about it, Finn? What are you wanting to do?
I would like to rest here, please.
Alright.
Well, if you're doing that, and we're just going to rest, I'm gonna cast Sending one more time. Because I have an uncomfortable feeling, and I'm gonna cast Sending to Hostla. Make sure my family's okay.
Oh, right. German accent activated. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll talk to Velia, because Velia is more emotionally able to just say if something's wrong, because I feel like Hostile would.
Yeah, that's true.
So Velia, he'd be like, he's gonna channel Ethan. Hey, nerd. Are you all? Oh, that's fine. Doing all right. Has anything else occurred at the house since I left? I'm okay. Still. Do you all need anything? Love you guys. You suck. That's it.
Yeah. Javelia?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be like, oh, you do too, no worries. I... Things are looking a bit bleak right now, but it's okay. Everything will be fine. We've kind of been split up a bit. Hasla is with me, and we've split up for the sake of not being found, of course. We're over by the gypsies right now. They're gonna take us probably a couple of places, so check in when you want to find me. Also, I haven't heard from Finn in a long time. Is he still doing okay?
No.
And that's the end of the message.
Look at Finn. I just contacted Velia. She wants to know that you're okay. She asked about you.
I'm more or less. I'm more concerned about her safety.
Yeah, you know, I really wish I could do that a few more times today. Once more. Do it once more. But apparently my family has split up from one another and I don't know who is with whom. Or where they are.
Rickle?
Yeah.
Finn's gonna walk up close. He's gonna lean you down so that he can like whisper in your ear. Could you tell her I said hi and that she's cool?
Quick chuckle. Pat him on the back, like, I will tell her as soon as I can.
Alright, how loud was he? Oh, he was quiet as all get out when he said that.
Oh, if he whispered real quiet, he whispered back real quiet.
Probably. Secrets between two bros.
Two bros.
Alrighty.
Cast one more, but I don't know where anyone is. The only thing I know is that she said Hostla was with her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I know they're fine. They're with the gypsies. Who am I the most concerned about?
You can cast something at me. Just feel like, hey. Just wasted.
Yeah.
It's completely wasted.
Just send like a really vulgar text, you know? Basically, you don't have to say it out loud. You just say something really fucking disgusting
Ludicrous.
to baby.
What is it, a fucking level 3? Just
I don't think he wouldn't.
Oh, that's hilarious though. I'll imagine. But if there's no one else you want to send it to, maybe you should just hold on to it.
I don't have to send him to you. He can message you. You're right there.
Oh yeah.
Repeatedly.
Oh Jesus.
I'm pretty sure we've discussed them talking through message on those bunk beds.
Okay,
Remember?
Don't at me like
Oh
that.
my god!
Okay, hold on.
Whoa, hold on now. What have you?
We're doing a
Hold
little
on
bit there.
now.
But if you're not gonna use that level 3, just save it on. Just save onto it. You never know, because we might not even get the chance to rest. Like, Strahd himself might just, like, prancy on in and, like, try to
You don't
throw
gonna
us.
hurt me.
You don't know that.
I know that.
Nothing in life is guaranteed, not even your D&D character safety.
Okay.
Yeah, listen,
That's
you're,
smart, I should say
just because
It's
he's your dad.
definitely, yeah, especially your NPCs.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just because he's your dad, you know, my dad tried to kill me, so, you know.
Dads.
Yeah, right, dads, huh?
There you go. Am I right?
I hope no one at home is like, yeah, right?
Oh my god.
I'll save it.
Yeah.
Oh, Draco!
Yeah.
He's gonna yank him back down into the 19 deception whisper.
Also, tell her I remember the promise.
Okay. I've gotta use it for Finn. I've got other spells levels.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta use it for homeboy Finn. He just went through some shit. Cast sending one more time to Velia.
That's a real bro right there.
Mm-hmm.
That really is a real bro.
Especially because it's his sister.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He trusts Finn.
Finn is a good boy.
Finn is doing alright. Like the rest of us. Thank you for asking. He said he misses you and he hopes that you are okay. Or is glad that you're okay. He also says that he remembers the promise he made. And he's gonna whisper so Finn can't hear and be like, he also admits he has a big crush on you. That's
Aw.
chuckling to himself.
Does the chuckling translate into the sending?
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's the background noise.
It's like when someone like in the background's like, pass the weed, man, when you're like, on the phone with the family.
Especially when it's your friends and you're on the phone and they're like, ha ha, cue all the worst things they could possibly say. The audacity of some people.
Like, come back to bed.
Yeah, it's like,
Bro, it's my mom. Stop.
It's my mom, dude. Come on, man.
You said that he remembered the promise, right?
Yeah, and that he has a crush on her, and he's glad she's okay.
Yeah. The pertinent information. The middleman. This is so weird. There's a small second. You can kind of feel like her spirits, just because like you grew up together so closely that you probably can feel the fact of but it kind of puts a smile on her face. She says, "Well, many. I am very charming. It is no surprise to me."
Quietly, as he says that to himself, he's like so full of herself.
One of many.
He just looks at Big B.
But he's good. I'd like him to stay around. It makes me sad that he's an adventurer. I do miss him. She says it, catches herself being like ill for a second, and then she kind of shakes it out of herself. Tell him to not die, okay? And that's the end of the message.
He's like, and also, brother, don't die either.
It's like, yeah.
Wow. She misses you. She says, don't die.
Finn's face may be still red from the whole, thing that just happened, but he's got a slight smile at the edge of his lips.
Aww.
Now, if you don't mind, it might be, like 5 p.m., but I'm going to bed.
Yeah. It's 12 somewhere.
It's 12 somewhere. It's
Fine.
high noon
Yep,
somewhere.
Thinking of.
My phone's straight
Big
for
brain,
the
think
traps.
alike.
Alrighty. Do you like go to Noir to be like, hey, do you have any rooms? Or
Oh yeah. Who wants to lead the charge here for talking to her? I keep checking my non-existing watch on my hand. Damn it. I'm just-
It's called the Keen Mind feat.
So Finn's definitely not gonna lead the charge.
Yeah,
there.
I was
He's
gonna
sort of rubbing
say,
his
it's
yeah, he's
probably
sort
gonna
of
be Draco.
yeah, he's sort of rubbing his arm while not looking her in the eye, cause
I'm her favorite. I'm the one who was like, don't kill her from the beginning.
Yeah, she definitely warmly accepts you and also understands and does not make eye contact with any of you. Sort of like her nature, she's used to being below everybody anyway. So that's kind of how she sort of treats herself when around others. She of course shows Draco to like there's a really dinky bed upstairs. Hold on, I got a map for it. There's a map on the map on the map.
it's
on
like
the map.
it's like Noir takes the guy's like fancy bed, and this is like
this is her old room. She's like this shit. Well, she didn't even have a room. I don't even know where she slept.
oh my gosh, get through.
You kind of get the little.
Neil, what are you doing here?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. This is old. Hold on. She's randomly shows up. There is a mongrel folk, Corbin, who you guys encountered. Ooh, there's different you. Who is like strumming away, or you saw last time strumming away at the violin, who is now, because he is the diligent protector of the bell, he is currently passed out with wine. You kind of get the fact that this is kind of her room, that like just plate, you know, the mortuary thing is kind of where she would sleep. She kind of guides you to the infirmary, where there seems to be a little bit of moth-eaten beds, but this here.
You mean the infirmary that we found Finn's friend's dead parts?
Oh no, this is where you found the friend's dead part.
Ah, okay. So
This is where you found a meal.
Hmm.
That and hold on, let me look back through the thing. What is this other? There's another on the map. It says there's another bed. Yeah, but they're awful. So yeah, the only beds that are
Yeah,
currently
but they're awful.
Yeah, they're literally disintegrated. So the beds that she shows you are like the infirmary beds.
Thank you, Noah.
She nods. And she kind of the fact that you haven't really seen any other resting really to yourselves anyway. She'll make you somewhere else. And she kind of just leaves you.
Well, I have
That's
pressed
nice,
the so I might as well just clean up the bed the best I can.
Is Connor gonna help us by mending a few beds?
I can.
Yeah, he'll do something
he do that?
sophisticated.
Mend
help
and
Connor
clean
out.
them. Boom.
He probably just throws down little drones that like
Oh yeah,
crawl
like go
over the
in-
beds and like make them, you know?
Yeah. Like Coraline in the beginning of the movie with all those little like tiny little hands that like, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the weird stick.
How is Sonya doing? I forgot to check how much she was dying.
She's nearly dead,
Sonya's
as far as I remember.
probably with you too. Hold on, let me drag them out here. Being like she doesn't want to sleep on the harsh winter floor. Bucket. Everybody, drag baby out here. You have to have your code token here too. Okay, cool. We're having a slumber party!
Yay.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, there's a lot of beds here. Wow.
Draco, you gonna invite Noir now? Is she gonna sleep in a real bed?
Yeah.
Are you gonna invite Noir?
Yeah, I'll poke my head back out and be like,
She'll be like she'll go into herself a little bit and she'll smile with a earnest thank you for like the invite, but she shakes her head and playfully declines no.
I think she wants some alone time.
Yeah, that makes sense. She can do whatever she wants now, is the thing, which is probably something she couldn't do before.
Wow. Free will, am I right?
Yeah.
Guys.
like we turned off that settings in The Sims where they just can't do anything, you know? Getting married to the milkman now. Just because they can. They can.
Ugh.
Sims be that way, man.
Whoa. Wow. Dude, when I leave my Sims alone, they fucking burn down my house.
Yeah, they're like, we don't need this, right? Just oven on fire.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah. You guys, do you want to talk about anything or do anything before we go to bed?
Everybody pick your bed.
Very important.
How big is a bed?
Well, it's just decently sized.
I can.
A very tall person could fit in it. It's like a twin-size bed, but it's bigger, slightly bigger. It's not like queen, you know.
It's okay. I'll just whatever bed Drake was laying on, I'll go to the bed next to it and big man boot and just like shove it over. Yeah, like,
Connor like just rolls his eyes or something.
Oh, you roll your eyes a little harder, man. It's the short life. Okay?
Finn goes to the corner one over here.
Yeah, so he's like, I'm not a part of any of this ooey gooey stuff that's happening over here.
Oh, guess what?
I'm not a part of it.
I'll pull over a third bed, so it's one.
I swear to God, I don't believe in being polyamorous.
No,
I mean it.
Oh no!
This is for our
Do not self-invite yourself. This was for the king in the corner, okay? And I look over. And you're like, come here. You don't have to be far. Don't put yourself in the corner. There's spiders there. You probably don't want that.
No, Bigby, I don't blame him.
Finn's
Come on.
going to trust.
Oh my God.
That you don't
That I don't commit
do
debauchery.
anything.
I
That you
won't.
don't commit debauchery.
Yeah, he's just such a friendly, like, come here.
You
He,
see him give you a questioning look and slowly walk over.
He like, but the moment I swear to God that I hear you snoring right in my ear, I'm gonna shove the bed over, okay?
I don't sleep.
Yeah, Finn doesn't sleep.
Oh.
We've forgotten that so many times. It's really ironic.
You want to sleep?
He can't.
Well,
I don't sleep.
You can knock him out. I'm just saying, you can knock him out and then he'd be asleep, right? Right? There's no way he can't, like, if he goes unconscious, does he just not go unconscious anymore?
That's how he goes unconscious. He gets knocked out. He just can't sleep. That's not sleeping. That's being passed out.
I can never be slept through magic, but I can be knocked the fuck out by a physical hit. But are you going to
I'm
upside hit him with something?
No, I'm asking him if he wants to sleep, because there's other ways of going to sleep.
Knocking him the fuck out! Oh my God.
I'm asking.
I'll stay over here. I can just watch over.
Okay, I mean, because I'm sure if I hit some little point on your body, you'll pass out, right? That's how it
I
works,
know
let's
the
see.
point on the neck that could pass him out.
Yeah. Do you want that? Do you want to
It
rest?
wouldn't hurt.
You might be able to dream good dreams. You know.
I think
I'm
some
not
rest would
sure my
probably do you
dreams
good.
would be good.
Maybe you can think about that girl you like, huh?
His face, it was red. It's redder now.
What are you talking about?
He gives him such a like playful like elbow like and then he remembers it's Draco's sister and he looks over and I'm like
He's gonna frown.
only respectfully. Alright, okay.
Only respectfully.
Uh-huh. We're in the house of the Lord. No sinning here.
I would say we are in the house of the mother. Respectfully.
Finn
Is this
agrees
a-
to your proposition to try and knock him out.
Yeah, can we
Alright.
poke his body, do something.
Listen, I probably know, bro. I'm all about medicine.
I just he's trying to knock him out like the good way, and you just see that. You remember that meme from Cat in the Hat with the bat?
Draco, do you just want to like astral project his soul or something? Honestly, I think you know like that scene in like the Doctor Strange. He just knocks
Oh
him
my
the fuck
gosh.
out.
He's like, it'll be good for you. Pop.
Yeah, because I can say that like that stuff. Like we have a weird rule because
Alright.
I wanted to have
Rule.
the blood sacrifice in the Wizard's Tower, and it was like it's divine magic. It's not actual magic because I want to have it in wizard tower. So I would say, like, if you want to do some divine magic shit and make his like brain shut off for a little bit.
Roll
the life support.
Roll a medicine check. Roll a medicine check to see how well that's
But this
whatever
isn't
you do to
medicine.
hit him.
Yeah, that's magic.
Okay, Arcana.
It's a divine magic.
This is-
I don't know. Technically, not technically.
This is like
I was looking for the thought of whether you would actually do something or just hit him. Because I was thinking that'd be funny.
hitting him though.
I got a
'Cause he's
bat
like-
ready.
He's like, it's easy. I just put my hand on your forehead, gone. It's really fun. Have you ever? No, you don't seem like the type to.
We just time it in a way that when he puts his hand over him, I just smash him with
No,
the head.
Big Wee.
No, I'm just saying that. He's not saying that.
Okay.
He wouldn't say that after he promised him.
I'm gonna guide myself for the Arcana check.
Okay.
To make sure
Yeah,
I don't
this
slip
will be
too
the
far.
DC to see
Mia,
if you knock Finn out.
is that okay? I didn't mean that as like the. Okay, because I know that's your call
It
as the
was more
DM for the
so-
checks.
It was
I
more
was just
so-
saying it for the funniness of it.
No. I
do it
think
for the
that's
funniness.
legit. I think it's legit. I don't know if you regret the thing that you said, but now it's law. But it's law now.
13?
13.
That's solid.
It's not. He's not
Okay.
resisting him.
Yeah. I'd say that's enough. How do you put Finn to sleep?
He's gonna be like, all right, lay down. Oh, oof. Because I don't want you to like fall over and then be like, oh, he hit his head. Now he's dizzy.
Bigby on the side. Do you want me to sing you a lullaby?
Bigby, I'm not sure how well can you sing.
I mean, I've had this thing this whole fucking time, and I'll pull up my guitar that I actually have had.
It's
I
that you
would like to
secretly
hear
put
that.
in your tiny pocket. The entire
That you
game.
secretly put in your tiny pocket.
I just the Walking Dead style where they can put a whole shovel in their pocket, but you don't
Yeah.
see it on their boyfriend. It's because I played it towards the beginning of the campaign. I never
Yeah.
played it again.
Dude.
So
Because you
I
never
would
wanted
like
to pick up
to hear it.
chicks.
I never. We went to a bar one time, and then from there it went downhill. Everything.
Yeah.
Just, the hell broke loose.
I guess Barovia isn't really Party City.
Nope. But I can do a little performance roll.
I would like to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a performance roll. See if you enchant Finn.
Maybe hear me out.
Can I try and argue for advantage?
You know what? Sure.
Yes.
Ah! I'll pause.
I can't sing, but just imagine it.
Mr. Country-ish sounding boy.
He's a deep.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I just fucking
That
love
was
that,
awesome.
dude.
I know. I was hoping he'd do that. I was like, please, and then he pulled it out. He
You
read
said,
my
it-
mind.
you said guitar, and I just pulled it out. I knew which route you were gonna go. So does that argue for advantage on that performance
Yes,
check?
it's very much advantage.
Just me
Nice.
real life playing an instrument give advantage. Yes. But as he's doing his song in Finn is, I assume, at least relaxing.
It's in Spanish, by the way. Okay, that's it. Sorry.
He's gonna reach over and ruffle his hair and use his spirit projectile magic that he probably learned from the fucking gypsies.
Mm-hmm.
Send him into the spirit realm to sleep.
Yep.
Just as he's
Just
ruffling
put
his
his
hair.
soul to rest, finally.
Mm-hmm.
He's just dead.
Yeah, after working so hard. Yeah.
Alright.
It's the one
is
time,
like
the
a
one
slow
time that
drift of
Finn does
sleep.
not have to be a diligent soul.
Oh.
Oh, doesn't have to because we got him.
Mm-hmm.
He's in our care now. We are Sims for Finn. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
We just
our
want
care
to
is
make sure he's
wonderful.
okay. Yeah, it is the feeling of just like, I assume like Draco's like puts his like hands on his shoulders and like does a bunch of cool shit and stuff like that. And it's like It is like a process, an accelerated process of like going to sleep. I've never been like put under drugs to like laughing gas or anything like that. But I imagine it's a very pleasant version
Okay,
of
so
being...
It's a pleasant
Finn's
version.
head
Yeah.
starts to get more clouded as the magic goes through and takes place. It feels like there's a hazy fog at the back of his head that he feels relaxed and his limbs feel a lot heavier, and this grows and grows until finally his eyes close and he's asleep.
Phew. Sonia's like, she's asleep, big whoop. What's so cool about that?
It's so cool about that.
Just explain to Sonia that he has been up for a solid month straight.
Yeah.
Literally been awake for a month straight, he can't sleep.
That's impossible.
Oh, it
Believe
is.
what you wish.
It's very possible.
Sonia eyes. Finn sleeping. Minds her own business.
Okay. So no one, any loud sounds, and I'll punch you in the face. And I'm gonna
think he's-
tuck him in.
Aw.
Right.
Perfect.
Well, I'm going to lay down now.
I'll just throw myself in the middle, as always.
Yeah, he just flumped down.
Yeah.
Face
Giant
first.
man. How long is the bed? Is it long? Because he's tall, so I was just.
Because you're like, what are you? Like, I don't know, 7'6". How fucking tall are you? Yeah.
He's like 6'6". He's 6'5".
God damn!
7.
Fucking Jesus!
That's without boots.
You're hanging off a little bit.
he's comfortable. He'll make do.
Of course
I
he's
love that,
comfortable.
though.
He's being laid on by a vampire.
Yeah, and he's got his brother figure, his little brother figure, actually resting and not like staring into the ceiling for hours. You know, that worries him and me. You know, it's not good for someone's sanity to just
No.
stare at the ceiling.
His friend
For
said it's a
hours.
gift, but is it really?
Well, I read the little thing. It says only needs 8 hours of light activity for a long rest. Does that 100% mean he just cannot sleep, or just if he chooses? Because it says it only needs. So, could he sleep?
No, that's to constitute a rest, which
Oh,
doesn't mean
okay.
that he can't run a marathon or like fight and technically still go take a long rest. He needs to do. Okay, so I can't sleep, but to constitute a long rest, he can do.
Let's just say
he
we
can
flavored
do.
it that he can't sleep.
Oh, okay.
That's
I was
just sort of the way
wondering
it's
if it
been
was, like-
going.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if it was like.
It's sort of a
100%
thing that was unsaid and decided on.
The poor
Yeah.
boy. He can never. Do
I
anything.
kind of phrased it the first time you got that gift that you basically just got like a caffeine shot. You
Yeah, essentially,
felt
yeah.
more awake.
Man, that's awesome.
So yeah, is there anything else anybody wants to do?
Just meditating on a werewolf.
Cool. So yeah, as the night goes on, Bigby,
No.
you actually have a weird dream.
No.
So it's been a number of days since you last made a very iffy deal.
Mm.
One kind of made out of desperation, kind of made to accept that the consequences were going to come, but the fact of Joseph being alive was greater than any consequence that you could be put through. And as you drift off to sleep, drift off into the silence, darkness, or silence best that we can have, you kind of find yourself into a dark place. Not a dark place like emotionally, but just somewhere where you can't see past walls. The walls are hazy. It's like being in the middle of fog. In a really bad bout of fog. You can't even... It's so bad sometimes you really almost can't see past your hands. And you reach them out in front of you. And you know something's here. You can't... It's inexplicable, unexplainable. You don't know why there's something here, but there is something here. You don't know how you know. but there's something here. Makes your heart speed up. Makes the survival instincts kick in. And what you feel is here is amalgamation of death, decay. You can hear it move in the distance when you silence your breathing enough to hear your own heartbeat and to hear the movement of something otherworldly. What you can imagine it to only be is just a poorly sewn together. Ooh, that was a weird echo. Ooh. We can only imagine it to be a poorly sewn, just as if the Black Plague itself had never gotten the people that had died, and they had never rotted, and they had never had gone away. If the states of decomposition just stopped at one point and encompassed all, and they eventually just melted together into an inexplicable, horrible pile of flesh, of agony. You feel 1,000 eyes watching you. You feel the encompassing of 1,000 voices and 1,000 whispers. And as you look around, you can see the dots of the many eyes that stare and watch your every move. Before you wake up in a cold fucking sweat in the middle of the night, come to consciousness that was just a fucking weird dream. Maybe something saying hi. Have you eaten your bones today?
I don't know if that was this morning when everyone ate breakfast. I think I had a piece of bone instead of breakfast with everyone else. So I had a little bone. so that way, whatever that is doesn't have a bone to pick with me.
Ayo.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's kind of like the Silent Hill monsters from like Pyramid Head the first time. And he's having like really weird sex with two things that are like combined together.
Yeah, I remember that. I played the game. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
I haven't beaten the game. In fact, I started it recently, and that's the part I got to. So I vividly remember this. Because I thought he was gonna kill me.
Nope, he's just doing his own evil things.
Yeah, he's just having a little fun.
Oh. I'm glad that the dream is similar to that kind of energy. That makes me happy as a human being. Oh, Big B, I'm so sorry.
How long into the night was that, Mia?
I'd say that. Did you start meditating like at the beginning of the 8 hours or at the tail end?
At the beginning.
So you're there. When you're just finishing up your meditation, he fucking wakes up like that.
Does he Michelle, does he jolt a little bit or anything?
Oh yeah, he has that like movie scene wake up where they're like sit straight up and they're like panting.
He was literally had his top half on him, so he was like, oh.
Yeah, he's straight up. He's a giant man too, and you weigh nothing. Straight up.
He's just laying there. He's like, ow. What's up? Oh, you know, you don't look too good. Is everything alright?
No, yeah, I'm fine. Just a crazy dream. Just a really...
Don't talk about it.
No, I'm okay.
That's a red flag.
Yeah, that's a red flag right there, yeah.
It's just, it's nothing you have to worry about.
Well, you know, to be fair, everything that you are involved in, I'm worried about.
If it means any better, it had nothing to do with Strahd.
I mean, you know, I didn't think a dream about Strahd would scare you that badly, to be fair.
Of course not. No.
If he came into your dreams, I feel like you would be like, ah ha ha, little bitch.
You guys know Strahd so well.
He's like, I won't bother you for too much.
I mean, I'm awake for the night. Don't forget, I don't sleep, I meditate.
Yeah, but I'd like to get a little more rest before we head off. I'll just say. I'll casually put a pillow over his face.
Suffocate him.
I feel like Bibby has done this so many times in the past when he sat to sleep in the same room with him. Oh my god, wait! It's actually been so long since Finn has fallen asleep because I remember it was so hard to wake him up.
Yep.
Drag him down the stairs.
Sleeping was his favorite thing, and it got taken away from him.
Oh, sorry, everybody. Just made it. Just give him a little blessing.
Oh my god. But he's gonna be like, I think it's just what I'm getting for getting Joseph back. I think this has to do something with that.
Maybe someday when we are a little bit more free, we could have some not in the same semblance of my mother. That was a mistake. We can just have a nice, quiet little while for meditation. Maybe help clear your brain a little bit.
Yeah, I haven't really done any of that hippie, gypsy, zoning out, calling the spirits, you know. Getting my chakra ready, you know.
Your what?
It's a word I've read in a book.
Okay.
If I could read. I'm sorry, you know.
Right.
Just leave it in the air. I don't know if
Sure.
anyone can...
If you need help reading, I could always help you.
He's just looking around. He's always a little paranoid, you know. Doesn't want his conversations to be listened on.
But he'll be like, here. Because he sat up, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's sitting behind him. He's like, lean back.
You gonna slit my throat or something? I don't really.
I mean, it would make things more peaceful, but no.
I'll just lean back again.
He adjusted to where he could like sit his head on him, and now he's just brushing his hair.
Yeah, he could probably fall asleep to that after a bit.
And I can keep meditating because I'm sitting up.
After the night terrors, you know. He probably. I don't know if sleeping would be a good idea. Am I fully rested? Am I good? Can I just lay there quietly?
You can lay there and I'll say it's not a short rest, long rest.
You can just lean on him then. You don't have to lay all the way down.
Yeah. As long as you're like doing light activity, especially since you just went through an awful experience. I can survive on 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
I've survived on less.
Yeah, I've been up for like 36 hours. You can function.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
he's
what-
getting a loving.
I mean, I just got 2 hours last night, so.
Oh my god. To
No.
our viewers, don't do that.
Jensen, the plaque! Think of the plaque!
The brain plaque.
Bring plaque!
Your head's gonna turn it. Your brain is gonna turn into milkshake, like mine.
Yeah,
you
you
don't
need
want
those
that.
REM cycles.
Gotta clear it out.
What I don't know about, I don't know what REM cycles are. What I don't know won't hurt me.
I choose to live in ignorance because I can. I love that. 'Cause it's me. Relatable content right there. But yeah. Thanks for the nightmares, Mia.
Okay.
Hey,
You
you're
can
getting
Strahd.
cuddles. You're fine.
Yeah. You guys just go back to sleep?
Yeah, I'll rest.
Resting lightly. Neither of you are sleeping. My bad. My apologies.
I can go back to sleep and the same shit happens again, but worse.
Yeah, you have all of the dreams all the time now. It's just how it's like this for all the time.
It's just
Oh my
always
god!
wanting to
Imagine
say
if your
hi.
fucking dreams were just you sitting in a room, knowing that some whore was just watching you every night. Oh my god, that'd be horrible.
Yeah, I'd rather not sleep.
Yeah,
Actually,
that'd be awful.
That would drive me insane.
It just
Oh my
gets,
God.
or it gets to the point that you just go through like, hey bud.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
doing?
like you know, you can talk to me. We've known each other for a while.
We've been at this for how long now?
No need to be shy. I won't bite. Monstrosity comes out of the shadows like
Reaches his hand out. What are we?
Wouldn't it be crazy if we just, you know, kissed in the middle of this room?
Well,
my
you know,
God.
I haven't
I
had
thought
any of
about you
those
guys to
kinds of
gross me
dreams in a
out.
while, so
Oh my god.
come here, big guy.
It gets scared of me.
It's like, what the fuck, man?
I know I'm an amalgamation of like really disgusting parts and horrors, but they're pushing it. That's a little too much.
Yeah, I mean, like Pyramid Head finna pull up.
Yeah. Oh no.
Should we take a break as we awaken?
We could take
Yeah.
a break. We could
Wait,
also-
here. I have a little dream sequence, Finn.
Oh.
Oh.
Because he
Oh,
hasn't slept in so
no.
long.
You losers.
Yeah, a little surprise. So, Finn, as you're sleeping, there's a warm feeling in your stomach. There's some semblance that hasn't feels like home. And you haven't felt like that in a very long time. Very long time. It's been something you've missed. And as you kind of gently wake, it feels warm. It feels inviting. Or something. First time in a long time since stepping into Barovia. Something the atmosphere isn't trying to chew you up and spit you out. You feel at ease. You feel well rested, ironically. As you open your eyes to a familiar sight. Something you haven't seen in a long time. And it's your home. Stronghold. Right with everybody. You can hear the voices downstairs almost like nothing's changed. It's like you've woken up and everything's okay. It's like you've woken up and there is no Strahd. There is no death, decay, tragedy. Just them. Just you. What do you do? You're in your respective room. And you look around, you see all of your familiar belongings. You look down into your bed sheets. They probably need to be washed. Cherilus was going to come around to doing that. I've just kind of been procrastinating on it.
You said he hears them?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna slowly get out of the bed. Tiptoe his way to the door.
As you peek out the door, you can kind of see downstairs where Dez is talking to Doc. Doc's kind of shaking his head, laughing at Dez of the things that he does. Dez is explaining why he needs 50 yards of ropes to tend to the horses outside, even though he's already had quite a lot of rope, and why he needs some extra, some chains. And the way he's going to suspiciously close to messing with other endeavors that mischievous endeavors that he's continued. Doc is just rolling his eyes. You hear Zeal in the kitchen, and Cherish is trying to keep her place clean, and you hear Zeal's just personality.
Then, you know that sort of like feeling of nostalgia you get, like hardcore nostalgia. It's washing over him. And you see a smile creep at the edge of his lips as his face gets a bit red. And he's gonna slowly go down these stairs, wide-eyed, looking at all of them.
Yeah, and as they all go by, they're like, "Morning, Finn." Like, and Des waves. Doc greets you with a smile between berating Des playfully. You go into the kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his bottom lip is starting to tremble a little bit at this.
As you go into the kitchen and you see Zeal, quote unquote, helping Cherish with breakfast, and she kind of just like, no, this goes here. Zeal, I say this every single time, and she never fully is saying no to him because of her gentle nature. She's always super friendly. And Zeal's like, well, I just think it'd be better with a little bit more of this, and she's like, this There's a time and a place, Seal. This is not the dish for that. You smell familiar smell of hash browns, hearty foods like eggs and bacon, everything preparing for the day ahead. And Zeal notices you first, and she's like, "Ah, Finn!" And then Cherish kind of warmly smiles at you and says, "Oh, finally you're awake. Usually you're the last one down. Take a seat. We've been waiting for you."
His
Mercy should be in
eyes
soon.
sting. It's like when you're trying to hold that in.
Zeal's eyes kind of go wide, and Cherish immediately comes. She says, "Oh, Finn, what's the tears for? Everything's okay." She kind of immediately comes to you and cups your cheeks and sort of rubs your tears away.
Could I help?
Of course, Finn. I didn't think you wanted to, but of course. You can always help. You're always so nice to have around. And she kind of ruffles your hair.
I could say the same to you all.
She kind of smiles and she blushes a little. She's like, "Ah, you flatter me." And don't let Zeal hear that. We'll go straight to his head. She kind of guides you back to the kitchen. And you kind of help with breakfast, and at the end, she kind of rings a little bell, and everybody in different sort of stocks always grabs it and immediately goes. He runs a lot of errands. Des also is excitable. He kind of likes to sit at the table and then immediately eat everything, because he likes to be a lot of places at a different time. But he makes sure to say hi and says like, "I'm going into town, and if you want to come, just say so, because like you say sometimes you don't want to come. Like, it's kind of a wild time." I told Doc that I was gonna go help with the horses.
You've done that a million times, Des.
It never gets old. What can you say? I think I just have a way with animals.
The horses bit you like 15 times.
Okay. First couple of times was not my fault. Alright. The second time, they just don't like me. They're just temperamental. What can I say? I do my best. Horses, they're mediocre sometimes. But, yeah. They're fun. And, Grace really seems to like them, so. I got it. No worries, okay? I'll see you soon, right?
Yeah.
He kind of smiles at you, kind of playfully nudges you, and kind of sprints off. And Cherish kind of cleans up after everybody and everything. Zeal comes by and ruffles your hair and says, "Hey, kid, how you doing? How you holding up? I know you were working very hard yesterday. I saw it. Sorry I couldn't help you. You need to build those muscles up, and keep it hardy."
I'm not sure I can get as strong as you.
Ah, nonsense, kid. I just started where you are. It's just only a matter of time. With endurance and perseverance. Perseverance is key. And going gets tough, you always keep going. Don't let if you just don't give up. And then you're just letting you have inside of you, Finn, to do such incredible things. And I hope I'm around every single step of the way to see you succeed those things, because I'm sure it's going to be great. You're going to go out there, Tiger, one day, and the world's not going to be prepared for you.
I'm not sure I'm prepared for it.
Nonsense. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself, my boy. Anything else in between, we always face head on. And never fear. We'll always be able to handle it, okay?
You always say this before you try and drag me into church.
You caught me red-handed, boy. I was, but
You'll follow
something's-
it up with, may we all be diligent.
It's just you came down the stairs and you gave me a bit of a scare. I mean, fitting early, you're a ray of sunshine. You know that. Not to be redundant, even though I've tried to get you to go to church several times. One of these days, right? He looks at you like a dad would.
I don't know if the Morning Lord or the Night Mother really like me.
Nah, Finn, you're a good egg. You know that? Just always... I never want you to beat yourself up about things, okay? You're a good egg. You're a good kid. Alright, I gotta go now. So, hey, may you always be diligent. Kind of says with a smile.
And may you always watch out. Yes, I understand.
Cherish kind of finishes up around the kitchen and kind of gives you a slight kiss on the forehead before heading out and says, I believe Mercy's coming back from his week trip and he really wanted to see you. He's gonna be over in she points to the living room ish. Sorry, I have some things to attend to. But he really wanted to say hi. So if you could just wait in there, he'll be right in, okay?
You said Mercy's coming?
Oh, of course.
Gonna walk over to the couch or whatever, wherever. she
It's
pointed
a
out to-
amorphous living room.
amorphous living room. All right, he's gonna sit down. Yeah. Crisscross
Yes.
applesauce waiting.
It's like an office. She kind of points you to an office part of the stronghold, and you kind of sit there, wait a second, and you can hear his footsteps down the hall once he finally enters, starts his way back over, and he opens the door. Really, it's him. It's him. It's him. You can't even. Your heart skips a beat. It's almost you can't even believe your eyes, and he smiles at you.
Finn runs to hug him.
And it's like nothing's changed. I've said it probably a billion times, but there's been things that have been taken away from you that are priceless. And to have them just feel like they're material. There's something about it. And it fills you with happiness. The happiness you haven't felt for some time. It gives just... You feel safe. You feel secure. You feel at home. Why can't this be like this all the time? As he kind of rubs your hair and he looks up and he gives you some familiar smile and he says, I miss you, Finn.
Missed you too.
It almost feels like it's been too...
You're telling me.
I don't know, my trips can get pretty lengthy sometimes. I just needed to check in over in the south. How you been holding up? Are you been okay?
Crazy dreams.
Yeah. Sometimes I get nightmares too. But you can always rest assured that there's always an end. There's always... Oh, things never last sometimes. That's okay. Everything will be fine, you know? He kind of goes to sit across from you at like a table, invites you to sit next to him. For like a
gladly sit next to him.
Because he's got like some paperwork in front of him that he's got to real quick and finish up. And as he seems to, after sitting down, he opens his mouth up to say another word, but it seems to stop. And the door creaks open. And there's this existential feeling. No. Don't take me away a second time. Don't take me.
Mercy. What are you saying?
Grace walks in and closes the door behind her, unaffected from the stillness of how the dream has gotten. Though with a regretful but small smile, she says, "Sorry, Finn. Sorry things have turned out."
What do you mean? We're all here. We're here again. What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Finn.
Please, there's nothing wrong. There's no need to say sorry, right? Right?
We all wish things were back the way they were. And we all miss you very much. There's just things that shouldn't have been taken away from you that were. And I'm really sorry for. But Finn, you hear me? Never stop. I'm sorry all of this has happened. Please to God, to the Morning Lord, to the Night Mother, you promise me you're never going to stop.
I won't stop until our purpose is realized and we kill Strahd.
Finn, you are amazing. We all loved you very much. And I don't want you to think you're a coward, not good enough, not strong enough, not quick enough. Because I know within you can do anything. Things look bleak. Things have been torn, ripped, sewed together again. And none of this is your fault. Just know that we love you very much. We miss you. And there's nothing to worry about because we'll all see each other again someday. And when you're ready, I want you to go seek out my church. And there I will give you the last thing you need before you set out. Because we're all here, Finn. Goodbye is only a temporary thing. And you know, sometimes they say, well, if you don't say goodbye, then eventually you again. It only needs a matter of time. So, I'm not going to say goodbye because we will see each other again. And it's time to wake up, Finn.
Oh, I
And with that, you do wake up. You wake up in the familiar, desolate place that sinks your heart almost immediately rather than.
The wake up caught Finn as he was saying no. And he's got tears down his eyes.
Yeah, and it's morning for everybody else. Seeing Finn wake up, so especially with Bigby and Draco, they were silent, cuddling, meditating, whatever it has. And see familiar Sonia polishing her blades, Connor trying to fix up Bucket.
He's gonna take a deep breath and wipe his eyes as he gets up.
Oh, good morning.
Hey,
Yeah, and I guess that's where we'll take our break.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's too early to end, yeah. I was just wondering if we're gonna go for the longer session as usual or cut it short. Since
My attention span is failing because I'm so tired. But do you want to have like a shorter break? Because we did start a little later.
whichever you want.
Maybe like a 15-minute?
How about like 20 minutes? Because I need to pee.
Heard that. Alright.
But yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Sweet.
My
So
eyes
when that
twitching.
little time at the minutes look at, they say 35, you all come back here.
You tune back in, don't you? Don't go away. We'll
Don't
be
go
here
away.
the rest of the
We'll be
evening.
Alright. Bye bye.
Guys?
Bye.
Guys?
My mouth is so dry. What the fuck? Come here, water. Stay hydrated, man.
Yeah.
Don't be like
As a very close and trusted friend who's absolutely amazing likes to say, hydrate or dehydrate.
Hydration is important.
Alrighty. So, oh wait, I gotta fucking put my music on. Put your records on. Play me your favorite song.
Favorite song?
Can I? Is that what is it? Okay, cool. I just have it in my clipboard. No need.
We just
Feeling
finished our
appropriate.
emotional moment. Players and DM emotionally drained. It's been a hot minute, and this was like a real entrance right back into Strahd.
I did throw a lot of ethical dilemmas at you.
Right. First session back.
Yep. What you gonna do with
Alright,
Frankenstein's
guys.
bride? What y'all doing? You packing your shit up, leave for Velaki?
I guess if that's the only place we can go right now. Yeah, I guess we would. I have no idea what else we would do, to be honest.
We've shoved everything off the clipboard before Strahd.
Hey, could I ask you guys a favor? There's a church that I would like to stop by.
Yeah, if you know the way, lead the way. Do you know where it is? Or how far?
DM, do I know the...
You do! You do know the general, you know the direction. It's kind of like that spell, Vax, at one time. It was like he knew the location of Vecna. It's like that. You just know where it's like an old memory. It's like going back to your old grade school.
Is it before or after Velaki on our destination?
Let me check the map. The map. Let me check the map. Map of Barovia. Oh, frick. I meant to pull you guys there. It's in, like, this general direction in the forest.
Okay, so it's after Velaki.
Mm-hmm.
It's after Velaki. Is a stop that I would like to make.
Yeah, I mean, Draco, are you fine with it?
Yeah, I think that's fine if it's something you need to do.
I'm gonna eat a bone.
Yep.
I'll eat 2 today.
Just to be extra good boy.
Exactly. Hopefully he's not choking on bones. Oh my god.
Well,
Stop! Stop. You have violated the law. No more.
stop, you violated the law.
Surrender or pay the court a fine.
Exactly.
Make me...
Make me Aphrodite. Make me your one and only. Okay,
Oh
what
my
the
God,
where
I
the
have
fuck you guys
not
gotta
heard
go?
that.
What, we just derailed that 100%.
My brain just melted. We're going to church.
Take me to church.
Showers black down the shadow of your light. I'll tell you my sins, you can sharpen
God,
your
we're
knife.
so on the same wavelength.
It's a good song, though. Oh,
It is a good song.
It is a
I don't
pretty song.
remember how to say his name. Hosier.
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 Hose.
Yeah, Hosey.
Cozy.
What are you guys doing?
We're going to Velaki, I think, because
Yeah.
it's on the way.
Well, yeah, we're going to church. Church first. Velaki next.
Wait,
Because
the
church is
church is
after
the
Velaki.
church is after Velaki.
Oh, I thought we were trying, not to go into battle. I don't understand.
We're good, Lock. You don't have to, like,
Okay.
Fiona's
Yeah.
not gonna be like, challenge me in the street right now.
We could
Here
get
in
to the
5 seconds, right now,
crossroads.
Fiona. Challenge
We
me.
could get to the crossroads, and you're like, how far away is that? And you just steer away from Fiona.
Yeah. yeah, I guess we can go. Whatever you guys want, I'm down for it. My brain sack is mushy right now.
Is mushy right now.
We should just find a way to get
So
around so we don't
smooth.
have to go through.
Like, oh my god, wow.
Exactly. It's a jelly bean. It's literally.
Alrighty, you guys can make your way to Velaki? Okay. I have a description for Velaki somewhere. Okay. I'm probably not gonna find it.
We told Sonia that like she's gonna get like a sending message or some shit like that and be like, yeah, when you hear it, we'll tell you what to do, and come, but don't do nothing crazy by yourself, kind of thing.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, I will await the day that you release me from this hellscape. And like, Connor should probably go with you guys because I'm pretty sure if we don't get this fight done this session, we'll be doing it next session, and he'll probably want to be there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can try and find a way.
We're not gonna pull the situation where like he walks out the forest like, hey guys, gun cocked. I'm ready for the fight.
Yeah. So Connor, I don't know. He's there. He vibe. Alrighty. You guys, walk to Velaki. Because you have no other mode of transportation. That's okay. Feeling the familiar unguarded gates and black mist and mystery, existential dread that now sits in Velaki. And there's a little note sitting at the gate for you.
Oh.
Go forward and grab it.
You grab it. The contents of the note are to Dear Baron Killers. And it details the fact that Fiona senses your presence near and she would like to invite you to dinner. Now I gotta make a decision as DM if you guys want a day to do it this night or tomorrow night dinner. Dinner tomorrow night.
Okay.
That way, if as characters, if you want a day to like prepare, you can prepare. And if you just want to skip, then you can skip. So tomorrow night for dinner. And she'll be eagerly awaiting you.
Like, oh, I forgot, Bigby, you can't read.
He touches the bridge of his nose. He's like, yep. Read it to me, please.
Bigby, you can't read?
What? Wait a minute.
It's fine, you know.
Is this a cross-campaign thing? I didn't account for this.
No, he can read. He can definitely read.
Okay, cool.
God, he
I was really scared for a minute, though.
No, he can
You
definitely
got me.
read.
You got you. I was like, oh no.
No, he can very much read. I can promise you that.
Okay, cool. Because I was like, when you told Strahd I'm illiterate, I thought.
No, that was the joke.
I thought you're pegging me. But yeah.
No, that was me lying straight to his face. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Please continue.
The new lady has invited us to dinner tomorrow.
How does she know it's us and not someone else? Is this just an open invitation? What if someone just shows up because they want dinner? Huh?
Well, then I suppose she will have people show up at random for dinner.
Take it. Look on the back. I don't see my name on here. Maybe actually. Squint.
See your name on the envelope?
Yeah, he was just looking to see if there's any names or anything.
Well, it starts out with Dear Baron Killers, and at the end it's signed Fiona Watcher.
Yeah, no.
This is not me, does not pertain to me.
It does not pretend. I look away. But I mean, honestly, this is our best shot. Unless it's a trap. It might be a trap.
It's probably a trap.
Or she might try to bargain with us, and we did kill the last Baron here. Exactly. So, might be a trap. She might just want to bargain with us. But it's a little hard to say.
Well, we have time to think about it.
Yeah, we do have time to think about it. We could go into Danica's? The inn?
Blue Water Inn.
Yeah, the Blue Water Inn. See if my old man and my mom are there. See what they got as far as information.
Yeah, do we really want to go into the town, though?
They don't know what we look like. That incident, no one
We
saw
could
us.
possibly circle around.
That's possible. It's whatever you all want to do.
I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm fine with just going straight in. They didn't see us. Can't remember the last time we were here. We had seen all the stuff that went down, but I don't think we had any encounters. So yeah. I'm pretty
Last time we were here was a very traumatic experience for multiple people in this party, I think.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
A bunch of people died. Zeal
The
died.
church was destroyed, Zeal's bones
Yeah.
were desecrated. Finn picked through the ruins, got a few bones. They're still in his bag, that's why he hides it away from you.
Draco went into his spirit realm form and witnessed thousands of dead souls just loitering.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
Well, yeah. We could just go straight to the end. Unless you want to stop by your sister's shop and see if it's been like fucking burned down or something. Just cause, but I don't know.
Yeah, that would be fine to check, I assume.
Pretty. You swinging by the
shop.
Alrighty, cool. I have the shop right over. Oh no. Somewhere. Nope, I've gone too far. Well, fuck. Hold on.
Hey guys, this is Finn Hasted. Woo!
Ew.
Actually, oh my god.
Actually, this is
Good.
fucking old.
Oh, this is an old thing, actually. This fucking token. Get out of here.
Imagine enlarging and hasting Finn and just locking him in the room. It's just like...
Okay, I found it. You approach the small, quaint shop, the friendly presence of beautiful flowers, overgrown grass, those slightly withered due to the unkempt nature. Velia and Hezla haven't been here for a while. There's a small patio outside, sitting on the stones. There are 2 chairs and a table. Usually, sitting on the table are books and evidence of a lively people. But it seems that this shop has been long abandoned.
Damn.
Go see if the door's open.
Actually, it's locked.
Okay, well, that's good. At least I could let them know at some point that they haven't been broken into. At least not yet.
Mm-hmm.
How do the windows look?
The windows you can see inside, there's usually like lanterns and such for the shop to be open, and the lanterns are unlit. There's like a small, I don't think it's been that long for there to be a small layer of dust, but if there was, there would be a small layer
I
of
was
dust.
mainly concerned with, are the windows broken?
No, the windows look untouched.
Do they look locked?
I don't think you can lock windows in medieval times. No, they're not. I guess somebody, if they really wanted to, could get a brick and just fucking smash it.
Oh,
Yeah,
nifty.
wow.
Wild.
It looks alright at least. I think they took everything that they really needed out of you anyway. Continue.
Onto the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah. Last time we were here, Bigby, like, wrecked the place as werewolf.
Yeah.
And we wrecked the place as just, like... I think at this time, Finn was hasted and helped to wreck this
yeah.
place. And then suddenly we had a vampire and werewolf also. and we were fighting big bad demon barbarian shooting fire, so it's like
The werewolf thing was beyond my control.
Yeah. And then Draco fully killed a person.
Oh god.
Oh
Just
yeah, but I was disguised selfed at that time.
Oh my god.
I
Looks like
think
nobody
no,
tending
you
for your heads
lost.
in this Milwaukee though.
Oh wait, hold on. Is disguise self-concentration? No, it's not, is it?
Nope.
Huh? You were. So some poor sod is like being persecuted because you wore his skin.
Ooh. He's probably dead anyways. He'd probably be dead anyways. They kind of hang a lot of people down.
Yeah.
Oops.
Alrighty, so you guys carry on to the Blue Water Inn. Great smoke issues from inside the smoky of this large 2-story wooden building with a stone foundation and sagging tile roof, which upon several ravens have perched. Heh. A painted wooden sign hanging above the main entrance depicts a blue waterfall. Hold on, let me get you over there. Where did I put the map? Ooh, where did I put the map? That's all the way over here. It's okay. Blue Water Inn. There's a random NPC right there. Ooh. Alrighty. Place yourselves accordingly. I will put Joseph somewhere and Emil.
We're lucky they're still here.
Yeah. I'll probably be talking to Danica.
Look over at me.
Oh, my little, where are my little icons that I have to denote that there's people here?
Look, do you see the semblance between these two? Come here. Does it all? There we go.
Alrighty, well, I can't find my little icons that I used to have around so playfully, but there's a lot of people here.
Nice.
No, like a lot, or just like casual lot?
Casual
How about
lot.
that-
It seems that
that
like
guy?
outside the world the is filled with dread, but this seems to be a safe haven for people to come to and sort of be able to speak freely. But there seems to be a sophisticated security because Finn, you can hear several ravens are like, my shift is over in like 20 minutes. Reggie has to watch.
You're
You
doing
tell
good
Reggie
work.
he's up soon, okay? I haven't seen him show up, so you tell him you show up, okay? All right.
Oh, was the one raven named Dave, right?
Yeah, that's the one raven.
Hey.
Looks at you and he says, "Stop following me around, kid."
Do you wait? Hold on. Do you know Dave? Have you seen him?
What do you mean?
Is he okay?
I'm sure he's okay. I mean, he's capable raven.
Good. He was
Cool.
caught by a witch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was like, he wanted to take some days off, and he went south.
I see. You're doing good work.
As we're
Wait,
walking in.
how do you know him?
We saved him, and then we're just.
Alrighty, yeah. You guys walk in. It's the atmosphere is welcoming, nice and such. It's warm. A familiar smell of well cooked food and wine is served around as Danica is. Oh, I have a fucking mosquito bite on my arm. Has a sort of like a tray in hand with a couple of cups, and Joseph is like offhandedly talking with Emil. You see that Joseph's holding Emil's hand like a little bit just over the table. When they see you, he immediately stops and he composes himself.
I'll give him a little like a little eyebrow raise, like a
Raises, who's like totally rolls his eyes. Welcomes you, motions you over to the table.
Yeah, I'll sit nearby. Like near, like as close as like not too close, but close, you know?
Emil immediately comes like oh, I missed you. How was Kresk?
not as bad as we thought, actually. Now that I
Still
think
in one
about it.
piece. I see. Forest made with
Yeah.
fun.
Aw.
Everybody sit. Finn, Draco, I hope you've come in good graces. Finn, Draco, Bigby, this is Danica, though she says sometimes that she has met you some other time before that maybe was not as, favorable.
Hmm.
Danica, due to just, Emil's kind of disarming nature, kind of gives a slight smile past her otherwise cold demeanor sometimes. She says, yes, it's been a little bit of a time before. Am I in? No?
Sorry about your inn.
It's okay. The shipments recently from the winery have made more favorable circumstances. I should be thinking no.
I'm glad everything worked out with that. I know there was a lot of cleaning up to do, but I'm glad things settled down.
Dead bodies, it's not the first I've had to bury. Anyways.
I forgot. She just like got to work cleaning the bodies afterwards. It was just like,
Kind of badass. I love that.
I hear you want to help liven the people over here for your cause and for Fiona Watcher.
Exactly. We're trying to garner as much support as we can.
Well, the Lackians are well-worn people, determined, loyal when they need them to be. Surely taking out Fiona would be favorable for the people. Just a sense. Yeah, so far, the plan has gone very far. We have decided that we're mostly just gathering information, intel around here. So far, Fiona has exhibited other world. She hangs all that do not worship Strahd and almost likes to have similar personality traits in the fact that she's a bitch and she's always super condescending.
I was muted. And all I hear is, yeah, she shares some qualities with Strahd in that she's a bitch.
I love that you said that. I was like, yeah,
Oh my gosh.
he's a gem. We can't lose him. Do you see? This is why I sacrificed myself for him. Oh, so good. Sorry.
But she does have eyes and ears everywhere almost in this town except for here. Any surviving refugees, orphans, such, Danica has been able to provide shelter for in this safe haven. Danica, Basilon. It's my duty to help the people. I do have small ones of my own, and I have a family. I cannot imagine being ripped away so much. As the Baron was unsightly, yes. Fiona is a entirely different case. Emil sort of nods along. More of your exploits though at Crest. What did you do?
So you remember the Abbey?
She nods.
Yeah, he may or may not have been consumed by an army of mongrel folk. May or may not be is very in the air. Wink.
Joseph nods along, very hip to what you're saying, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, good job. That's what
Yeah,
and then like Danica fucking blinks, and then Emil is like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and we have a small army now of at least, I would say, 10 to 19. And the only charge is soup, so that's
And
it.
the soup isn't really soup. It's just flavored water.
Yeah, it's
they'd
like the
literally
blood. Oh
do
wait.
anything
Okay,
for it.
yeah, yeah. I was gonna say the blood, but you're probably right too. Yeah,
I mean, the abbot, they seem to enjoy his food.
Basically, give them anything to eat, and I think they'll like it.
they'll eat like salted dirt, dude. Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
there should be a lot more rallying behind now that you've have roused the folk of Crest. They are not to be messed with. Many
No.
times the abbey would threaten Vlakians to raid the town with Mongol folk if they did not abide by his cause. Fortunately, that never happened. Fortunately, now we have an entire small army of like about 70 Mongol folk that multiply at an alarming rate and only wish for food. For shitty soup, which we can provide.
Yeah, they're very minimal in what they ask for, which is very nice.
Mm.
No need to worry about benefits or anything. Just soup. Literally just soup.
Yeah. Did you leave anybody in charge of it there, or they just
Yeah, we have one of our party mates, and I'll gesture over to Connor. His
Oh yeah,
sister's
Connor's here.
Yeah. His sister's actually helping watch over the Mongol folk, and then on top of that, Noir, which is she's a free spirit now. She's the owner of the area now.
Oh, but I have not heard of a Noir.
Oh, you've met her. I promise you have. You know, her face, and then he does like a split motion with his hand.
Oh,
Little blue. Oleanic, the corpse bride.
oh, okay, okay.
I know, sounds weird, but she helped me out. Okay, when we're in the middle of fighting, she actually helped me rally the Mongol folk. And then, in turn, they consumed the abbey. So.
Consumed. Okay. Okay. This is a lot to process.
Ripped them apart. Absolutely. It was horrendous, really.
Joseph's like,
we
yeah.
yelled that he was soup.
Yeah, and they were all for it. They believed it. Every word of it.
Yeah, I'm glad that it went smoothly. So,
yeah.
When we are ready, we shall call upon this Noir, and they'll be ready to assist our cause, I hope.
Oh,
For the task at hand, Dana has been telling me a little bit about Fiona, how she exhibits traits of, she's probably something that isn't from this world. Probably a little bit demonic? Fiendish. Something between there. I warn you to be very careful. If we're going to go head on anyway.
Okay. Oh! Did you guys see the sign up at the gate? Or was that put there today?
The sign that's like just the general aura of the town that says "Don't enter me"?
No, the invitation that we got to go have dinner with her tomorrow, actually.
Oh, looks like you were some very lucky lads.
Are we? Does Draco have the know, or do I have the know?
He'd hand it to him.
To who? To me? Or to Joseph?
To you.
Okay, I'll take it and I'll set it on the table and push it towards him.
Joseph kind of takes the letter, and Danica kind of averts her gaze from the awful, just she hates her. She kind of sneers. Joseph looks at the letter, and Emil kind of leans to look too. And he says, well, that is certainly something she would do.
Yeah? We were just worried it was kind of a trap, was our only concern, that we're just walking into it. Because, I mean, technically, she shouldn't know exactly who did what happened. No one should. No one should know. From what I know. Because we snuck out. And the only people who saw us there were the people who were in there, whom I don't think are around anymore.
You would probably be right. The question is that if we avoid this snare altogether, or do we go with a possible counter ambush?
That's what I'm thinking would might be the smartest. You know, if they're planning a trap, and this is our best opportunity to get as close and as fast to her, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea. It is
Definitely, if we can avoid the entire cult thing she has going on. This might be our only chance to get really close to her.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, because I've never seen her before, ever. I don't think I have. Have we? We haven't.
Kind of a wallflower, huh?
I love him, but I hate him.
I guess unlike Strahd, she's a bit of a mysterious figure, right? Doesn't like to make herself very known, because Strahd, yeah, okay, never mind. Anyways, so I guess we have to anticipate the unexpected.
Yeah, we definitely do.
I don't know how I feel about just sending to just reckless danger, but you can handle yourself.
Yeah, we got this. I mean, look at us. We're all just the entire party.
What about us?
We just killed an angel thing, being monster. So hey.
Wait a minute, what?
You didn't know? Oh, I mean, I guess we didn't know either. Yeah, he grew wings and shit. And then he was like, and he had a giant sword, I'm pretty sure, of some sort. And he was very...
Wait, the abbot?
Yeah, I'll nod.
I think it was a mace.
It was a mace. Oh. See, I'm not sure because I got to miss one of those hits and then I saw my life flash before my eyes for a second. So
I'm
then I got
not
hit
really
one.
sure either. I got hit a few times, one or two on the head.
We have it.
Hey, but look at you now! You still standing.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Because I know we asked about the mace. Do we have it?
Did you guys grab it? I guess if you wanted to, you could grab it.
We grabbed it.
Okay, cool.
Is it made of-
I was thinking about making it a Mace of Disruption, but you've got the mace. We'll just say for now. Mace of Disruption isn't very useful to you guys in your cause, but you just got mace.
We just got mace. So yeah, I bet it looks weird. So yeah, I don't know who's carrying
Yeah, it's
it.
like all celestial and shit.
Yeah. Probably Finn, right? He's so strong. He can probably handle it, right?
Yeah, it's like what 18 times 15 that he can carry.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like Finn, set
Damn.
that big bad boy down. I'll smack the table.
Takes the mace out, puts it on the table.
You can see the surrounding patrons kind of startle, and then it goes, well, at least warn me before you put things like that on the table. And she kind of immediately goes down to serve the rest of her wine glasses such and try to calm them down. And puts like a little sheet over it a little bit so everybody can stare at it.
You're like, yeah, keep your eyes to yourself. It's decor. We ordered it. It's for our mantelpiece. Don't look. Private.
Joseph says, wow, Bigby, you always manage to be so convincing when you say shit like that.
Bet I will roll persuasion just to see.
Make a persuasion check.
Your dad was right.
Yeah, he goes like, yeah, you have to, maybe one day it'll be as great as me. Huh? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Just like give him a you know those like slaps on the back, the friendly ones. Yeah. Like,
Quote
yeah.
unquote friendly slap.
Yeah, what are we gonna do about this demon infestation problem? Do you guys have any ideas?
Point at the mace. Huh?
Hack and slash.
Rip and tear.
As much as I would like to just go
Cut
in
and
and kill
strut?
everything. Mew says, I guess what Joseph says is as much as he's like to just kill her. There is something. We should be wise to gather information first. Intel. We did not know her weaknesses or her strengths.
Okay.
I guess our first encounter, I'd be patient a little bit. See what she does. See what's about her.
Okay.
There's a reason why that she is just not aged over a long, long time. And demons are now not shy to making back.
Sorry, I was laughing because one of those people are in our party.
Sweating. Sweating.
Okay.
Yeah.
So gather as much information and then make choices off of that. I understand.
Sure?
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure.
Because I always have to double check, you know?
Yeah, I'm 100%.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess we are going to this dinner thing, huh? Well, you guys are. I don't think.
Yeah. No. You're not.
I don't think showing up would be a little bit suspicious, to say the least.
Not at all. You know.
Oh, you know, I just have that aura around me that, you know,
Can't be
I'm just
trusted.
so trustworthy.
Yep.
You have the same deal too.
Me?
Yeah.
I look at life on his hair.
I mean, Bigby is predatory. I raised you.
I mean, in all technicality, Bigby raised him as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, good. Okay. And guess what? You gave me what I needed to work with, and I took it and made it better. So this is not the beta; it's the alpha version.
I guess you're right then, huh? It gives you actually like a genuine proud smile for a minute before immediately becoming snarky again.
Thanks, Dad. But
yeah, Emil says, well, I guess I just hate us just to go in. Do you guys have any other, perhaps in fiendish? Don't know. She might be between the two. Or anything else you'd like to know?
Family? Any family? Is she here by herself?
She's got some family, I believe. Her sons are the Watchers, the Watcher brothers. They observe, be creeps, cause trouble, mischief around Evilaki. Well, that was before the Baron. Now they're a little more secluded. Take things, kill people. Not stab them and make them die, but rather than rat them out so that Fiona Watcher can know which people are worshipping Strahd.
What do they look like? Have you ever seen them?
Gangly, straggly. She kind of begins to describe the type of boys that you have seen many times before.
Was it those two boys that we encountered? Did they sound? Did the description line up?
Yep.
Oh, those little shits. They're like, yeah, I'm very familiar. Those are her sons, you said? Or...
She nods.
Ah, shitheads. Yeah.
No, that's great.
I believe she also has a daughter, I believe, but I have not seen her for some years. She hasn't been around for a long time.
No husband? Nothing?
I believe that he recently deceased.
Rip. Rest in peace,
Joseph goes, yeah, I can. That, not me. Never me. Yeah, it couldn't be me at all.
Alright. Finn, Draco, what are you guys feeling about this?
I feel like she does indeed know who we are. which makes things a little bit unfortunate.
You said her abilities are demonic, but do you know what specifically she can do?
Well, I've never fought her myself. I just know that her cult goings on in the Fidesz Codex is her cult is oriented around that sort of thing. I can not only just it would make sense of her to be a extension of what they worship.
Well, that gives us some idea.
This goes. I mean, with a cult like that, you would want some of the power of that. So, why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she become a fiend? Is there anything else you want to know?
Not particularly looking forward to this dinner.
It's okay. She probably will not poison. That'd be too cheap.
Do you think we need to come in dressed all fancy or some shit? Oh, I can actually. I mean, minus Finn. Finn's the only one who can't actually hide himself as to look not like himself. I mean, if she doesn't know who we are, and we come in looking like completely different people, but at the same time, there's no point if we're gonna come in and kill her later. I'm not sure.
I'd be very careful around the killing, but yes. Although I do think she already knows you really. I said she kind of got the same claws as Strahd, which means that she just knows everything for some reason. She's just a great stalker.
I mean, if she is a close follower of his and maybe they've been in contact, we don't know. He could have told her who we are.
Yeah,
That too.
I guess it doesn't matter how we show up looking then.
I do believe Phoenix also see through stuff like that.
I always look fancy.
I look at my own like tattered, sweat-soaked clothing, probably little blood stains over here and then.
You know, that reminds me. Press so he smells good again. Pulls out the
Finn
perfume.
looks at his probably
That's
torn,
Finn.
bloody jacket.
Yep. Press
Emil immediately goes over a big. Oh, you clean! You smell nice.
Do you know how often I have to do this, Emil? They will not wash themselves.
Oh, dude, I know baby is so resistant to bathing. I do not understand.
I give him an extra spritz of perfume.
Joseph goes, wow, made more progress than I did in years.
You know, it's easy when you don't give them a choice.
I'll take notes.
Nah, I don't like what's going on. But sounds like we have a kind of plan. Maybe we can find out more about these brothers or the sons, I guess. Son brothers.
Maybe there's some information that we can find at our next stop with Vin.
Yeah, we can.
Are you wanting
go
to do
there.
this dinner or the stop?
Well, the dinner is tomorrow.
We can make it there. They'll probably take the rest of the day up. Night, head back here. We'll probably still have time for the dinner and stuff.
Yeah,
if we
there's
choose
no
to do
way.
it that way.
There's no way it would take all day and all night and all day and all night again to get back.
Yeah.
I have
We can
both.
also
Okay.
look around here. Whichever one you guys want. If you want to see if we can get a little more information, maybe ask people around. See maybe find information on her following, right? And what that's about. You know, how loyal are her people? What kind of people?
I feel like if we ask people around here if they're one of her followers, they're not going to say anything, and if they're not, they're not going to say anything out of fear.
Maybe you can ask Danica.
Oh. Danica. Miss D? No, you don't like that one.
Miss D? Do you kind of like wave her down because she's currently attending the
Yeah,
bar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll probably move her over.
She kind of calms down. She gives you a knowing glance. You got her attention.
Other than the specific, well, they don't even roam. But what guards the town now? You know, what walks around? Is there? What are her eyes and ears?
Horizon uses the fear of death. Lockings keep in mind now because if they don't, they die. And she's currently reinstated that fact multiple times. Nobody guards the gates because that's Strahd's domain, and Strahd's domain is already very apparent in Lucky.
I see. So there's no actual who are her people? What are they just normal common folk?
No, they're everywhere. They're the eyes and ears of the town. No common people. Peasants. Children. Parents.
Children. Okay. All right. Do you guys have any questions for her?
Not too many, really, because it's hard to ask questions when you don't have any idea.
A little hard to ask questions when we don't really have much information to go off of in the first place.
Yeah. Exactly.
Any information about maybe her boys?
Scraggly. Stupid. Stalkerish. Creepy. I don't know. Kill them fast if you want to. Maybe
Are they
lose all
also
of you.
demonic in nature?
I don't believe so. I believe that maybe Fiona would be able to make a pact, but her boys are not an extension of that cult. She doesn't really force her family members to partake in the things she does. Only to keep quiet about it. Occasionally serve her purposes.
I think that's all we have. Do you have any questions or anything?
I'd just like to say maybe killing her won't be so easy if she's built up such a following. I just keep an eye out.
Thank you.
She kind of nods and goes back to her bar. Joseph pipes up and says, well, we're about to head off to Des, who we're currently scouting that place out, see what we can do there. So, if you want me here any longer, I can stay, but I'm supposed to go off with a meal to meet back up with them soon.
I mean, I don't think I have anything super important to say anymore. Any questions?
Don't die.
What? I'm not gonna get a hug or anything? Come on, I just smelled. I got clean just now and perfumed.
Emil's already like basically all because she was like, "Oh my god, you are so clean! I am not before." You know, she like squeezes you a little bit. Joseph kind of gives you a pat on the head. So,
oh, thanks, Dad. Love you too.
hey, here's to staying alive. Because I'm really great at doing that.
I'll make sure that they come out alive.
Yeah, I can always trust you, Finn.
I'll make sure they stay clean.
And you have exhibited that power very clearly.
Go on then. Don't do anything stupid.
Mm.
If it looks rough, get out of there. Run.
We can stick around if you want. Just so if you do get in the bind, we can get you out.
Oh, look at the party.
It would be good to have people on the outside.
Yeah, maybe you can stick around. Maybe you can. Draco likes to do this thing where he like talks inside your head. Maybe you can do that while you guys like watch on the outside and make sure she doesn't call reinforcements or anything like that.
Oh
like,
yes, the message spell. Yes.
Yeah, and we go inside.
Oh, we go inside.
Yeah. Drop kicked out of the voice channel.
Big B!
What if we're at the? Okay, cool.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm back.
DC.
Yeah, there it is. I was like, am I safe for once? Nope. But yeah, good idea. Watch on the outside for us in case bad things.
She knows along. Kind of doing that thing where she takes her hand and she swings it back and forth. We're always here for you, baby. Yeah.
Thanks. Ma. Sorry, I don't know why it paused like that between those two. My brain just forgot the word. But thanks.
If you want to stay the night, we can get you room keys. Well, unless you've got the prior engagement somewhere else.
I'll look at the party again.
The church.
You want to go to the church today? Then?
It would be nice.
Yeah, we can do that then. We'll head off.
Although
come back.
we can also possibly rest here, just to have a fresh eye.
I think it should be fine, right?
Yeah, it's still pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to you. You just tell me what and I'll follow.
Hold on, everyone. Give me a second.
What's happening?
Type.
Maybe we say.
Yeah.
We can end the session a little bit earlier. Saying you guys head off in that direction.
That's true.
Yeah.
We could. Okay. All right
That
then.
would work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just
I'm
start
gonna
off
say
the
that
story.
as you guys are like, maybe actually, I don't know. Are you guys gonna get rooms here and then just come back, rest about the church, and then go to dinner, or are you guys gonna go to church, go to dinner?
I didn't want to waste the day, so maybe just like not kill the day, but just maybe end. And come
Yeah,
back to
go visit an old friend. Okay,
it. Mm-hmm.
that's what we'll end on, visiting an old friend.
Oh.
Right?
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Visiting an old friend, that means going. Wait, what?
We're going to church.
Sorry.
We're going
Okay,
to church.
okay.
We're going to
Yeah, going to church.
church.
Going to church. And he's not actually having to be forced to go this time. That's pretty ironic, huh?
That's depressing. Don't say that.
That is depressing, isn't it?
Yeah, that is depressing. I don't like that one. That comment, not good. Break my heart, why don't you? But yeah, I think this would be a good spot. Just because I
There
don't
we
want to,
go.
kill, do too much,
Ethan has missed
Yeah.
a lot already.
Yeah, I know. I
like
was.
the-
I wanted. I was like, I don't want him to miss out on all the story.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's just pretty
Like
monumental.
the one episode he's gone. Like.
No, it's like all this beautiful Finn story. And it's like, but yeah, I think this.
I'll timestamp it and I'll go through and tell him to watch it.
Yeah. Alrighty, yeah. So everybody in chat, holla.
Holla!
It's been a time having you all here. I love you all.
We enjoy you.
Yes,
Yeah.
we appreciate you.
Thank
Every
you,
minute
everybody that wanted to take part in the stream. We all appreciate it very much. Make sure you're hydrated. You sleep for 8 hours, otherwise the brain plaque won't go away. Make sure you go to REM cycles.
Yep. You don't need milkshake brain.
Milkshake brain.
Thank you, Finches. We'll take the Purple Heart.
Oh, I love you, Finches. I cannot open my Twitch, otherwise my computer dies.
I
but
would reach through my screen and give you a firm handshake.
Can someone type in a heart for Finches for me? Like, say heart and then hyphen milk. Thank you. Do it for me, someone, because I want to make sure. Thank you.
There you go.
But yeah, that was good. Ah, Finn. Whenever the Sunshine Boy gets a rainy day, it breaks my heart. Every single time. It's never been a time where I'm like, oh, he's sad. Whatever. It's, oh, he's sad. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching Curse of Strahd. We'll be back Friday and Monday.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
So
And we want to take several week breaks. Anymore, Strahd. None of those.
Yeah,
No more.
no, we won't do that. We're almost. This is we're reaching the climax to this story. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're almost there. But yeah, thank you guys. Take care. Good
Take care of
night.
yourself.
Bye.
Don't lipstick flame.